Runway 4001, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 6, runway 25, latitude 39.
It is a busy afternoon already. Well, it's not actually afternoon, Kevin. You got about a minute away before it's actually afternoon. Still morning here in the Southland. Boy, it is a warm day as well. Should be cooling down by the time we finish here today. But who's talking about the end? We are just getting started here today. Hello, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill here on the south side of LAX. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. 2 days in a row, we've got you live here at LAX. Should be a good day. So we see Korean Air Flight 18 just pushed back from Imperial Hill from Tom Bradley. Should be heading to the north side. Asiana A380 Super running late once again here today, and there still is another Asiana A380 out in the remote area here of LAX. So seems to be some issues going on with the A380s with Asiana this past week. So that is sitting over there on the far remote side. Tail to the north. Don't get too excited. It will head to the north side. Testing 1 at 2, 1 at 2. I'm going to turn up the volume just a little bit. How are we doing? Is that better? How's the audio? Is it good?
946, turn left at Golf, cross number 25 left, and then turn right on hotel. I'll have more for you when you get there.
Alaska Airlines in the Seattle Mariners livery heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737 MAX 9. Should be our first takeoff on the 25 right. Here's another question. How many One World liveries does Cathay Pacific on their 777-300ER? We saw one arrive yesterday. I went home and watched a 24-hour live feed. There was another one that arrived later in the night, and now we have this one back here this morning. Like, do they have like 3?
146 at Bravo 2.
Everything is all good. Thank you, Linda. Freddie O says 5x5. Thank you so much, Freddie. Christina says 5x5. I feel like I'm ordering a hamburger at In-N-Out. Do they do a 5x5 at In-N-Out or just 4x4? They do a 5x5. How in the world do you eat a 5x5 hamburger at In-N-Out? How do you get that in your mouth? I've seen Rita eat a 4x4. I don't know how you did it, Rita. Rita's trying to make here at the hill. Of course, Rita, you can see Rita on the behind the scenes. And it is officially afternoon here and a beautiful day here on the Southland. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Getting ready for the heat there in Honolulu next week. Temperatures here. What is the temperature here right now? Let me see. I know it's 70 something. Let's see, what is the temperature? 73 degrees. So basically, this is pretty much in line and maybe a few degrees warmer in Honolulu next week. I heard it's also going to be very windy, at least on the Thursday show. Wednesday, probably better weather out of the two. Looks like we're possibly, not quite sure. I did not get an alert on my phone about any alert 2. But we do have Off tracks.
Hotel to Quebec and hold short over 25 right.
Looks like they're racing it to the north side. Nothing showed up on my end about an alert 2. Could be an issue with a plane on the north side, maybe sitting at the gate. All right, Green Air Flight 18, now starting its taxi. Should be making a right-hand turn onto the Lima and heading up for a north side takeoff. Exactly what we saw yesterday at the parking garage. And no surprise there, making that right-hand turn onto Lima. We do have Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong in that One World livery on that 777-300ER. What happened to the Mariners livery? Did I read that wrong? Probably. You're always wrong, Kevin. I got to tell you, the Hill is just as busy as a Sunday almost. There's a lot of people from the UK out here enjoying a vacation, the sunshine, and the planes, of course. And our legend Shane with an $850 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Shane says, thank you for the bonus show, Kevin. You're the best. No, you're the best, Jane. Thank you so much. That is amazing support. Thank you so much, Jane. The bonus show, like I said, I kind of want to get you guys kind of in the mindset of a Wednesday show. We had a Wednesday show last week in Phoenix, a Wednesday show today, and then, of course, next Wednesday we'll be in Honolulu for the first day, one day out of two. Shows there in Honolulu, so I just want to get you kind of in that mindset of a Wednesday. Usually we're not live on a Wednesday. Of course, it's a beautiful day out here. No place I'd rather be than here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Thank you. Can't thank you enough.
Got 85 heavy RDAF Docker with 2406 and with 25 right. 340
takeoff. Eventually, we will have a takeoff. It looks like we have a American 737 now taking off 25 right.
Takeoff 522, Los Angeles Tower with 2405 and with 25 left, please land. American 2388 contacting.
We got the Cathay Pacific 777 up next. I'm not surprised. My iPad already overheating. All right, we got the 777 rolling down to 25 right. Those snow-capped mountains I was showing you guys yesterday.
Alaska 1114, cross number 25 right, you can take around 47 up. Right. Got 4001, cross number 25 right, you can take around 0.75. 5 right, Quebec, contact around. Navy 5 heavy, contact.
Korean's still making its way up to the north side.
7780, taxi hotel to Lima.
By the way, we have Tater Tots on ATC, contact departure. Second day in a row.
Hotel 25 right, Maladi 7.
Did we ever figure out if taterness was a word? No, I guess not. I just forgot about that. Well, more taterness here today.
Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, cross over 25 right.
All right, let me turn him down a little bit. Oz Muse Hello there with the super chat. Says thank you for the hug the other day. Wonderful. Well, we like to give out hugs. I hope you had a great flight back. Come back and visit us again. Thanks for hanging out with us on Sunday and yesterday there at the hill. I'm sorry, at the garage.
Airfield 4894, visual 25. At 4894, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2107.
Right, Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, making their right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. We'll head down to 24 left. We do have a United 787-10 Dreamliner as our next heavy takeoff here on the south side on 25 right. So it looks like those ARF trucks possibly heading over there to Tom Bradley. Not quite sure if there's an issue over there or not.
2206, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Network, with the $3 super chats. Thank you so much.
Traffic will process with discretion runway 25 right on the way. 25 right at 5117, taxi hotel, Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel, Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 5117.
We got that United Dreamliner now rocking and rolling down the 25 right. Really, you might want to push yourself in a little bit. There's not much space between you and that. Much better.
Got 5117, cross number 25 right, and got the ground point left. Got 13 heavy, contact D. Taco 522, left on the hotel.
I guess it's changed the whole departure. It's not departure anymore. It's departure.
522, turn left onto hotel and hold short of Quebec.
So my iPad is overheated. I have to grab the phone to give you guys the flight information there.
Alaska 1334.
That was United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo and Rita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, then I wasn't seeing things. The Alaska Airlines Seattle Mariners livery, 737 MAX 9, actually pulled off, is currently on taxiway Charlie. So still will take off, just holding right there. Alaska Airlines Flight 1334 heading to Belize City, a 737 MAX 9 is our next takeoff here on the south side. Looks like Latam, the 767-300ER now pushing back. That flight will be heading to Lima, Peru. Should be a south side departure as well on 25 right. And if you were watching behind the scenes, well, look who showed up. Toontown. You know who's on that back of that plane, right? It's not me. It's Goofy. Stand by for the Goofy.
Doctor, would you find right? Super takeoff. That's 116 off left center, you find right side. 34,
Contact D. See, I got to figure out how he says that. Contact departure. He's totally changed it. Contact departure. Departure. Is it duh? How does he say it now? Departure. Marcy M. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Marcy. Appreciate that awesome support of the channel. Calvin with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Calvin. Says hi, Kevin. Mons and Av Geeks. Hey, Kevin. Great view of the Land Cruiser on BTS. Did you detail that nice and shiny, sir? Honolulu's been cloudy and rainy occasionally this week. Thanks for the show. Well, my pleasure. Yeah, I've been looking at the weather for next week. Looks like pretty much going to be, I think, cloudy on Wednesday and breezy on Thursday, if I got that right. I don't think there's any rain, at least in the forecast. But then again, it's Honolulu. It could rain on a dime. Yeah, I guess you can see. No, I did not clean. Actually, the Land Cruiser needs a wash. It's dirty. It's been through the rain the last week. Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER touching down here on the south side, 25 left.
Hotel technical Kleta 7. Got 4094 at Gulf. Cross number 25 right. I contact ground on 0.75.
Off cross 25 right and ground 0.75. Go 49 again.
216 Heavy Taxi, Hotel Lima at Lima. Cross runway 25 right and then straight ahead. 610 Whiskey Los Tower, Quebec, cross number 25 right, hold short, number 25 left. 25 right at Quebec, hold short, 25
Air New Zealand at flight 6, but I'm going to bypass on that real quick because we do have a Queen on the downwind leg. Looks like a plain Jane Queen. Speaking of Queens, by the way, Atlas Air, the passenger 747-400 bringing back the Dodgers, originally scheduled for a 6:10 arrival here at LAX, looking more like 11 p.m.-ish. So it's going to be a late arrival. And of course, we do have it covered. We are 24-hour live cameras high atop the H Hotel on the south side. We should be able to get that arrival. I was kind of hoping that we were going to see it on this stream if they arrived at 6, but not going to happen today as they did run a little bit late. We do have KLM flight 601. This flight arriving yesterday on the north side, arriving here on the south side here on Wednesday. Goes to show you never know where these planes are going to land.
November 0 Sierra Whiskey traffic exiting upfield, cross number 25 left, and then taxi out for the round. All right, cross 25 left, take the ramp, Sierra Whiskey. KLM 601 Heavy, exit here, then turn left on Hotel. Left on Hotel, KLM 601 Heavy, you can turn right here at Lima cross number 25 right. Cross contact down on 0.75.
Of course, KLM will cross over 25 right, head to the west gates. They usually use a gate on the west side of the west gates, along with Air France and Hawaiian. We're a little bit farther to the west than where we normally are here at Imperial Hill, and I'm fine with that. Because if you know my dilemma with the tree over there, I'm feeling a little bit of allergies here today, but I think no matter where I go anymore, it's just allergy season no matter where. But staying away from that tree is probably a good deal here today. With that being said, we do have a little bit more power lines in our shot, but that's all right. Very nice looking corporate jets over on taxiway Alpha. Air New Zealand heading to the gates of Tom Bradley, making those final turns. We're still waiting for that LATAM 767-300ER, the flight that will be heading to Lima, Peru. Should be heading here to the south side. So it looks like that Seattle Mariners livery with Alaska actually went back to the gate. Could be an issue, maybe with a passenger or problem with the aircraft. It's a 737 MAX 9. It was heading to Puerto Vallarta. It was hanging on at Charlie, taxiway Charlie for some time, but now it's headed back to the gates. So hopefully we'll see it take off a little bit later. Tater. We do have United Airlines Flight 39, 787-10 Dreamliner. We'll be heading to Tokyo Haneda. We'll be heading down to 25 right. Our next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1217 heading to Seattle, a 737 MAX 9, followed by Air Canada Flight 553 heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. We do have that plain Jane Atlas Air 747-400 coming in from Tokyo Narita, Flight 7806. It's 3 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival, as well as Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi on an A350-900, just 5 minutes out. Certainly a beautiful day here in the Southland. We can see the mountain ranges there in the distance. Look at those snow-capped mountains. Snow has not melted. Low 70s here at Imperial Hill. Oh, Carrie asking a really good question. Hey, Kevin, any plans for a 4-year anniversary next month? You know, Carrie, I'm in denial about the month of April. I'm in complete denial about next month. That would mean that Kevin's in denial of his taxes, which he does. Don't worry. I just procrastinate and I wait until the last minute. I'm in denial of that. I'm in denial of my 50th birthday toward the end of April. What else? I don't know. I guess my mind has not gotten to April, and probably because of those two reasons why. Now, April could be a great month. I love April. I love the weather here in the Southland. April is a great month weather-wise. We do have a plan to head back up to SFO. Rudy and I. Rudy will be heading to SFO with me in April, early April. Actually, it's mid-April. And who knows what else? Who knows what else? There was a plan to get back on a plane and go somewhere else. So I think Kevin's just, his mindset is just not there yet. I'll get there. Probably after we're done with Honolulu next week. I think at the end of that, Kevin can concentrate on the next month. That seems to be how I do things. Oh, I had a great shot. This is what happens at an Imperial Hill. All right, we'll wait until he gets a shot, and then we'll zoom back in to the Queen, hopefully here. All right, we'll just have to wait here. Here we go. Plain Jane, 747-400, short funnel for 25 left. This is real life. Real life as a plane spotter at an Imperial Hill. Will she go long? Looks like it's coming in a little hot. I do believe this is a go long all the way to Lima. There is no way that is stopping in time for Alpha 8, unless it's an optical illusion. I think it is. It's so weird. We're further to the west. That looks like there was no way she was going to make Alpha 8. Slam on those brakes. I thought for sure that was going to Lima. that's okay. It's always nice to see a queen here. Even if she's all white. All right, up next, Fiji A350 coming in from Nandi. There's a lot of people here at the hill. I'm shocked. It's Wednesday early afternoon. A lot of people from out of town. There's a big group of UK plane spotters from Manchester. Met a few of them, came up. So if we watch you there in Manchester. So we will be high top the H Hotel on Friday. That show will start at noon Pacific on Friday from high atop the H Hotel. That'll be the next live broadcast, and we'll be back here on Sunday for the big Sunday show. And then we head off to Honolulu. All right, let's go to the Asiana A380 Super. This is flight 202, coming in late. This is the first of two A380 Supers for Asiana here today. We'll be arriving on the north side in just 5-6 minutes from now. So we were talking yesterday, throughout the course of the day, we had at least four. We had four, not at least. We had four of Asiana A380s here at LAX throughout the course of the day. I counted, they only have 6 A380s in their fleet. So 4 out of 6 of their A380s were here at LAX throughout the course of the day yesterday. That's pretty crazy. Of course, I think Asiana having some maintenance issues with at least 1 or 2 of their A380s. There is one currently sitting out at the remote area here at LAX, which is way out there. That's the tail that we saw yesterday. So we saw that from the parking garage yesterday. A little better view here at Imperial Hill. Some of our great mods in the chat here today. Allison N, Armand V, Bev A. Oh, there's Think Planes, Simon and Liz there in Manchester. You have a lot of your Manchester friends here, Simon and Liz.
United 38 Heavy Taxi, Hotel Juliet Cross, number 25, right in contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet Cross 25.
Of course, we have our friend Tater Tots up in the ATC control tower.
PGA 10 Heavy, turn right at Quebec, cross number 25, right, contact ground point 75, Ula.
Turn right.
Ula? Oh, is that goodbye in, he said Ula. Huh, never heard that before. Ula. So we do have that Latam Airlines 767-300ER is the next takeoff on the 25 right. There is a China Cargo Airlines Cargo King flight 222 heading to Shanghai. Also lining up, we'll have a south side takeoff. Seeing all the Bond Airways, the Dreamliner there in the alleyway between the Tom Bradley and Terminal 4. That flight will be heading to Tokyo Narita. That usually heads to the north side, though, since it's here on the south side, especially in that alleyway, you might find that plane head to 25 right here on the south side. Asiana flight 202 running late here to... Well, now hold on a second here. Well, now hold on a second here. It's not running late. 202 scheduled arrive time is 1 p.m. So technically it's early. So it looks like they have separated. That didn't happen yesterday. Well then, it's running early, not running late. I apologize. Hi, what's that? Oh, what's your name? Where are you from? Oh, okay, yeah, I love SFO, yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Would you like some stickers? All right. Well, we were just at SFO a couple weeks ago. We'll be back up there. There's some stickers and some pins in there. Yes, yeah. Stand by 1 second. The Latam at 767 to 300 ER heading to Lima, Peru. We also have China Eastern, the 777-300 ER heading to Shanghai, now pushing back from Tom Bradley. No, I haven't gone that far.
Hello, Tower, good day. This is Airline 780 bound for landing. Please go out to 5 minutes.
Oh, you're talking about on the north side of the airport? No, I haven't been over there. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I should take a trip over there and look at that. There used to be a parking garage over there that people would go up to, right? Like employee parking garage? Yeah. Yeah, you're a little too far from the ones, yeah. So you know where the Westin is, right? Just across the street, as close as you can to the ones without getting too close. Yeah, I should go check that out sometimes. All right, I'm gonna grab this A380. It's good to meet you. All right, we got the Asiana, which is running early here today. Scheduled arrival time 1 p.m. for flight 202, which used to be a 9 a.m. arrival.
W2801, LA Tower, 125 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, W2801.
Of course, we got the snow-capped mountains in the background there.
Spirit 628 at Juliet, hold short, over on 55. 946 LA Tower, and have Docker, runway 25 right at Bravo 2, clear for takeoff.
We don't have we got
Yep, disregard Docker, then transcon 946, 25 right at Bravo 2, clear for takeoff, fly the LAX.
Beautiful clear day. You can see the mountain ridges there in the background. How cool is that? Ooh. A little nosedive there. So it looks like on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner actually heading to the north side. Not surprised by that. China Eastern with that tail to the south, more than likely also heading to the north side.
Correct. First place one.
Okay. And the doctor and takeoff and launch flight.
946.
LA County 810 Heavy is visual to that left.
Heavy LA Tower, 65 left, turn left.
Go ahead, 25 left.
Mexico 782, turn right at Hotel Niner, and then turn left on Hotel. Right, left on Hotel,
Yeah.
Hotel Niner at Mexico 782.
Yeah, he's a smaller channel.
Back, hold short of runway 25
Yeah.
right.
I'm Kevin.
Hold short, runway
Yes.
25 right, that'll make you
Nice to
go
meet you.
782.
Oh, okay. It's got to be hot out there today. Oh, okay. Very cool. Yeah, it's see where that tower is over there. There's a bridge called Westchester Bridge. There's really not any place to park, so you gotta kind of walk there. There's an apartment building over there. You can kind of park near there. Then you gotta walk over there. That's a great place to capture arrivals at night, certainly during the summertime. It's a little backlit right now. All right, we got a United 787-10 Dreamliner taking off, 25 right. That's the flight heading to Tokyo Narita.
LA Tower at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. Foxtrot, hold short, 25 left. Cargo gate W2801 at Juliet.
All right, we do have another Queen arriving here on the south side, though it's not showing up on my radar. Kleta Air 747-400 coming up from Mexico City, flight 810. Next arrival on 25 left. We'll have to wait. Sorry. Let me just get around it here real quick. Okay, here we go. And this flight coming up from Mexico City, a 747-400 Kleta Air touching down at 25 left. Don't expect this thing to go all the way to Lima. It should be an Alpha 8 turnoff. Yeah, I'm a little farther west of the flagpole. We're usually to the east of the flagpole on Sundays. All right, Alpha 8 confirmed for Kleta Air. Spirit and the birthday cake livery taking off. All right, we do have Cargo King, the 777 freighter, lined up, ready to go. We'll be taking off on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our camera. And of course, our microphone. So if you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis here in the chat. Bless you. That was not me sneezing. I'm shocked I'm not sneezing. I did take my allergy medication. Let me tell you, it's bad this year. Bless you. Cargo King, flight 222. Taking off here on the south side. We do have Asiana flight 202 making its way to the gates. Again, this is a scheduled 1 p.m. arrival.
For 2050. Oh, we're ready to go whenever you're ready to move us. American 2050.
2850 at Bravo 17 crossing.
Looks like we'll be now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo, head to the gate with Tom Bradley. China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading up to the north side. Trevor, really? The Dodgers are going to land at 6:44? Are we sure about that? Oh, Charlie's sending me the forecast for Honolulu. So we got Monday, cloudy, 76. A little bit cooler on Tuesday, windy, high is 75. Thursday, 77, still windy, and windy on Friday. So it's going to be a windy couple of days in Honolulu. Seems like wind is everywhere. We've had wind here. We've had wind in Phoenix. I was watching Walt runway at DFW yesterday. Boy, he had wind out there in Dallas. Now we're going to have wind in Honolulu. Just a windy year so far. Allison sent me a text and said that it updated 10:45 arrival for the Dodgers. I'm just looking at flight radar right now. It's flight 8014 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's the Alice Air 747-400 that I think it's the same plane that we caught taking off in Phoenix. Estimated arrival time is 6:44 p.m.
Hi, Juliet. Clear across 25 right.
Is that what you guys were seeing? Now it's changed again. All right, well. Right, so we got you covered here at Imperial Hill. I don't know how much we're going to see here at Imperial Hill. I did ask the man behind the curtain who's running the Southside stream if we could possibly capture all the action on the Southside 24-hour cam when they do arrive. So if you're in that chat at any point here today, ask him nicely. Say, man behind the curtain, will you please show the Atlas Air Queen and the Dodgers later on? All right, Asiana making those turns, heading into Tom Bradley. Also have ANA, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, now taking off on the north side, 2 forward left. Sony, yeah, they're all Sony's 4 series. 4, yeah, just a 4. Oh, that is the Sigma 60 to 600. Yeah. Well, yes and no. I don't know. I think there's more variety here. Though SFO gets stuff that we don't get. But you guys have majority more United 777s or Dreamliners than we do. But yeah, we have a lot of their Dreamliners only because they built that tech center over there. And they'll come in and do the A-checks over there. So they rotate the Dreamliners in and out of here fairly up. Yeah. Yeah, we don't get those. We used to get them here, and then they pulled them out. All right. What's that? Yeah, I mean, we get 2 a day. We get the Lufthansa and the Korean Air. There was talk that Air China, I think they brought it to Dulles. There was talk that they were going to bring it back. It has been here before. It would be nice to see the 8 here, but right now it went to Dulles. But if that was the case, then, you know, I think we would be the only airport in the U.S. that actually get all 3 operators of that aircraft. Yeah. Apparently we're going to get 2 of those a day now. We're going to get 2 Korean Air 747s a day.
Oh, 6536 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 5 right, clear for takeoff, Markham Docker.
It's up there, definitely.
25 right, on a boy, tower 443.
All right, we're going to swing it to the north side as Asiana Airlines, A350-900, now short funnel for 24 right.
Oscar 1331, tower runway 25 left, turn over. 25 left, turn over. South 443 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker 25 right, South Tower 43. 2882, tower runway 25 right. 25 right, final for later, break, 2882. South 65, 36,
E-Jets heading out, taking off on 25 right. Flight heading to Portland, SkyWest, flight 65 at 36. China Eastern, flight 586. Heading back to Shanghai at a 777-300ER. Next takeoff on the north side on 24 left. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2882 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas on an A321.
on the visual from Chicago. American 1979, tower runway 25 left, turn around. 25 left, turn around. Juliet, crossing 25 right now. Over to the departure, man. 2882. Have a good day.
So give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just doing something behind the scenes.
United 2679 at Juliet, crossing 25 right now.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, United 2679.
675 LA Tower at Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, hold short 25 left, Jet 615.
James Rebecca with the $5 super chat through PayPal says, no plane spotting today, only bald spotting. Love your positive attitude, Kevin. Now let's be nice. Let's be nice there, James. Thank you, James. Star Alliance 757 at 200 with United touching down here on the south side.
410 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner. They're in the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley. That's flight 61. We'll be heading to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines, flight 658, heading to Miami at A321neo. We'll be followed by United Airlines, flight 1069, heading to Chicago O'Hare and a 737 MAX 9. China Southern Cargo heading to Mexico City in the 777 freighter. Also will be heading to the 25s here shortly. Qantas flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Looks like it came in. Are you guys looking at that? How crazy is that? How crazy is this? Yesterday, Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, arrived here on the south side. But if you look at flight radar and look at the direction that it came in, it took that southerly route, thinking it was coming here to the south side. Now it's vectored for the north side, so it will be arriving on the north side. That is Qantas Flight 11 to A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia. North side arrival. See, this is what it's like being a plane spotter here at LAX. You just, you know, if you don't give yourselves a couple of days to plane spot here, you're going to go home crying. You'll get frustrated, right? Because you can never figure out what side these planes are going to land on. Yesterday, KLM went north. Today went south. Looks like the A380 was going to land here on the south. Went north here today. It's the frustration, I'm telling you. It's real. Air Tahiti Nui, flight to Paris, making that right-hand turn onto Echo, now heading to 24 left there on the north side. There's no crying in plane spotting. Have I ever cried for plane spotting? No. All right, this is the Qantas A380 Super Flight 11 coming from Sydney. Next arrival on the north side on 24 right. Go a little bit wider here as we do have those snow-capped mountains, which makes a beautiful shot. Yeah, right. At least there shouldn't be any crying in plane spotting. You're right, Anthony. At least there shouldn't be. There can always be crying in plane spotting. It's never this clear to see those mountains behind. Beautiful.
Barnett Docker, clear to take off runway 25 right, United 1069.
All right, so wait on that Japan Airlines Dreamliner. We'll be heading to Tokyo Narita. Should be starting its taxi here shortly. China Airlines, the A350, arriving there on the north side, coming up from Taipei. We'll be heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
14 double back in Alpha, taxi parking. Alpha, taxi parking. 419 heavy tower.
Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737 at MAX 9.
Turbulence is 777 departs before you arrive, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you for your intervention. Clear to land.
419 on at the height, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Alex Alpha, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, 25 left takeoff for the 777 freighter. Up next, flight heading to Mexico City, China Southern Cargo, flight 419. Also popping up, China Airlines cargo, flight 5153 will be heading to Tokyo Narita on a 777 freighter. Do have a United A321 Neo now taking off. China Southern Cargo, 777 freighter, now rolling down at 25 left. What's up? You out of here? All right. Nice to meet you. What's that? All right, excellent. We'll be back at SFO in April. Yeah. Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, now starting its taxi. Should be a left-hand turn. We do have Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Paris, now rolling it down 24 left on the north side. Just before the top of the hour, just before 1 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Let's see who's in the chat here today. Josh Aldridge back for another day. Christina there in Australia. One of our great mods, Gerard. Speedster D. Shrimp Flea, Kevin Miller. Of course, our legend Shane. Simi Valley Pat, the random spotter, one of our great mods. Cheryl Reinhardt. Gina M. Making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be an awesome A380 action-packed day. The flight taking off was American Airlines flight 274 heading to JFK in an A321. Should be making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Hello, Freddie. Happy Friday. It's not Friday yet, Friday. Or Freddie. Freddie Friday. Almost. It's Wednesday. For Pilatus over here on the taxiway Alpha. And a Delta 757 coming from San Salvador, arriving here on the south side. Qantas Flight 11 heading to the gates. Let's see here. Let's see how far out the Emirates A380 is. Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, just 19 minutes out, coming in from the north. So we will see that on the downwind leg. Lufthansa Queen is still 49 minutes out, running a little ahead of schedule. Scheduled time of arrival is 2:05 p.m. Scheduled arrival, actually, estimated arrival time right now is 1:50. We just had United Airlines flight 2445 coming from Newark. 787-9 Dreamliner just touching down here on the south side. And we have that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, also heading down to 25 right. All right, Qantas and I'm making that final turn. We'll be heading into one of the, actually it's the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. The farthest gate away from P.F. Chang's. Well, if you want to go to P.F. Chang's today, you're going to be walking a little bit. Next takeoff at Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner followed by American Airlines Flight 1711 heading to Reagan National and an A321neo. Still waiting for that China Airlines cargo flight 5153 heading to Tokyo Narita, the 777 freighter. More than likely will take off on the 25 left here on the south side. By the way, the latest PC-1245 that we just saw here on taxiway Alpha is coming in from Vegas, called Air Smart Flight 83, now parked over there at Atlantic Aviation. Well, you can hear a Delta 757-200 heading to Cabo, Flight 1884. You can hear it roaring from the north side. Turn. Love it. You always see that shot happen here at an Imperial Hill, and of course you're never ready. You're always like, darn it, where was my camera? Why wasn't I paying attention? Rudy always does that to me. He's like, he points to the sky. I could be in the middle of a conversation and he does this. And I'm thinking, well, it's too late now. That bank only lasts for a few seconds, but he always does that. I could be in the middle of a conversation and he just points to the sky. Of course, it's top of the hour time once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in here on a bonus Wednesday show here at LAX. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. We're just getting started here today. Should see a lot of action, and maybe if we're all good here today, we'll see the Dodgers land back here in Los Angeles on that 747-400 as they beat the Cubs 2 days straight. Everyone's super excited about the start of baseball. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Sit back, relax. We got you covered here at LAX. We love it. All right, we got that Japan Airlines Streamliner now rolling down the 25 right.
For 25 left. 9786 tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, back to 9787. 408 at Juliet.
Looks like we do have a heavy heading toward 25 left. American Airlines flight 9786 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 787-8 Dreamliner. Looks like a repositioning flight. Also have American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Also a 787-8 Dreamliner. 11 minutes out. Actually, the downwind leg. Let's head to this one. Coming from Monterrey, Mexico, an A320 flight 5502.
Go on departure, American 1711, good day.
We got the Emirates A380 Super now on the downwind leg. We'll be arriving on the north side in about 6 minutes from now. We're in the updated livery. got that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter now rolling down the 25 left. See the Emirates A380 Super arrive on 24 right on the north side about 5 minutes from now. So far, pretty decent day for cargo takeoffs here on the south side.
That was 6205 Tower, runway 25 left for the line.
Thomas with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Says, hello, Kevin. Update, my sunburn is getting better a little bit. How is the weather there in PCB, Florida? We are living the high life. 65 plus people have accepted Christ into their lives for their first, oops, I lost you there. For the first time, praise God. We leave on Friday. Well, have a great trip there, Thomas. I'm glad your sunburn is improving. I know you asked for advice about that yesterday. My advice, give it some time. All right, we got a beautiful shot with the Emirates A380 Super and those snow-capped mountains. If you can see the A380 Super there in the distance. Keep it kind of wide here. It's such a clear day. Let's stay with the Emirates A380 Super. Looks like it's number 2 for arrival on the north side, 24 right. No security cameras, no light poles to get in our shot here today. Just some heads. And we might have a power line to deal with here in a second. There it is, the good old power line. Well, now it's going to intercept that power line again, so we have to wait a few seconds here. Let's just take a look at Imperial Hill. Very busy here today. I think we're in the clear now. Go a little bit wide here in a second so you can see those snow-capped mountains.
Go 6205, double back in the hotel, hold the golf, stay with me. Go back on the hotel, short of golf with you, Scottish. 62.
Hi, give me 1 second here.
There's 1496, LA Tower, RNF Docker, 125 right, good for takeoff. Alright, Docker 25 right there, takeoff.
Just can't believe how clear it is here today. Look at those beautiful mountains in the back. And this is Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, A380 Super wearing the updated livery. Should be touching down now on the 24 right. I thought I was far enough away from that tree, Rita. Forget about it. Hi. How's it going? Have I met you before? No. You look familiar. Your name is Amy? Where are you from? From here. All right. Excellent. What's my name? Yes, you got it. You watch the shows? All right, well, at least you didn't call me Rudy, right? That's my co-host, Rudy. Would you like some stickers? Some trading cards? No? All right, well, I'll give you stickers and trading cards.
25 right, line up and wait, 7. 47.
Oh, wow. Very nice. These are our trading cards. It's me and Rudy. Some stickers. They're all yours. My nose is running, Rita. You know, the spring, it's not even spring yet. The spring reminds me of about 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I had allergies like this. Is there something blooming this year, Rita, that doesn't bloom in the last couple of years? Is there something blooming this year that hasn't bloomed in the last couple of years? Yeah? Do you know what it is? Whatever it is, it needs to get out of town, Rita. Rita says there's something blooming this year that hasn't bloomed in the last couple of years. Well, it bloomed 3 years ago. I remember that. The only thing I want is a blooming onion, Rita. A blooming onion.
On that doctor, runway 25 right, takeoff, 47.
What's that? Well, the Dodgers are arriving back from Tokyo at about 6. 6? Yeah, it's a little late. They're running a little late. No, but I think there's a group from the UK here as well. That's why it's kind of busy. Yeah, and you're not here. Well, sometimes we're here on Tuesdays, but not Wednesdays. But it's a beautiful day out, so we thought we'd be here. Friday with the super chances. Get some coffee later, Kevin. LAX. What do you think? I'm going to be here all night long? What do you think? I'm Lionel Richie? All night long. All night. I do have a heavy arriving on the 25 on the left. Looks like a... We have Air France Flight 22 coming up from Paris and the 777-300ER. catch up with that here in a second. We do have that American flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, arriving on the 24 right now, heading to the gates. Looks like it might be heading to Tom Bradley as the heavy gates are all occupied at Terminal 4.
Air France 22 uniform, taxi via hotel, Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
And the Emirates A380 Super making its way over to Tom Bradley. We'll make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Air France, flight 22, coming in from Paris. Did you see the new high-end first class that Air France debuted? Boy, everyone was there. Everyone was there, Rita. Not us. We weren't invited to the event. Sam Shui was there. Nonstop Dan was there. The point guys were there. Everyone was there. Not us, Rita. It looks nice. Way out of my budget, that's for sure.
1431 tower, runway 25 right.
Of course, Air France will head to the west gates. They occupy a gate on the west side of that terminal. Yeah, I kind of feel left out. Fly me to Paris. It's La Premiere, isn't it? Isn't it, Heath, isn't it first class? It's La Premiere. It's technically their first class, right? Donica says, wait, you have a budget? Oh, we got a budget for everything. I'll tell you the budget that's out of control, Rita. The goodie bag of budget. It's always been out of control. All right, Emirates now making that turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley, joining the other two A380 Supers, already sitting there at the gate. Finally had that Alaska 737 MAX 9 heading to Puerto Vallarta in the Seattle Mariners livery, number 2 for takeoff, following United Flight 1431 and 757-300 heading to Honolulu, now already rolling down to 5 right. So we got 3 A380s sitting there at the gate. The big Kia just arriving here on the south side. That arrived there on the north side yesterday. A350-1000 coming up from Doha, flight 739. Logic box, flight 474 coming up from Frankfurt. The 777 freighter just 4 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side. Cathay Pacific, flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. 3 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Line on Lima Hotel 25 right, Kleta Air 6 Papa.
I don't see the big queue arriving here on the south side too often. Almost a guaranteed north side arrival and almost a guaranteed 99.8% guarantee of a south side takeoff. Oh, you know what happened to me last night? You guys, I was hungry. I go home. I pretty much order the same thing every night. What is that place called? How come I can never get it right? It's the healthy Mexican food. Healthy. You guys are like, there's no such thing as healthy Mexican food. I'm telling you, there's healthy Mexican food. Anyway, I'll get to the story here in a second. It was a mess. All right, this is the Seattle Mariners livery on this Alaska 737. No, it's not Qdoba. It's called something with a T. Tokaya. Anyway, I order a bowl. So it's like a higher class Chipotle. And you know, you can go to Chipotle and be healthy. You get a bowl. Instead of a burrito, you get everything in a bowl. That's what I do with this. It's called the fajita. It originally would be a fajita burrito, but it's chicken, black beans, guacamole, and rice in a bowl. It's really healthy. And I order it almost every single day because I think it's healthy and it's good. And I DoorDash it. It arrives fairly quickly last night. I was all super excited. I open it up. It's a burrito. I said, did they put it in the burrito? All right, I can deal with the burrito. I'll just have to eat it in the burrito. I open up the burrito. There's a different name on the side of the burrito. Carl F. And I read the ingredients in the burrito. This is not a burrito that I'm going to eat. It has tofu in it. Somebody ordered a tofu burrito. And it was delivered to me. I said, I opened it up. I looked at it. I said, there is no way I'm eating this. Who would order such a thing? So I threw it out. I got my money back for DoorDash. I called the restaurant and said, listen, you guys kind of screwed it up because my name is on the bag, but the wrong name on the burrito. I didn't order a burrito. I said, you're probably going to get another phone call from Carl, who's probably going to complain. And she goes, yeah, you're probably right. So I had to reorder everything. It came fairly quickly, and of course it was good. I can't hold it against them. But I could not believe the tofu in the burrito. Ugh. That was my night last night. And what will Kevin order tonight? Probably the same thing. I know, you can't be more LA than tofu burrito. It had tofu. It had black beans. And I think that was it. I mean, I'm sure it was really healthy. If you want to be healthy, I'm surprised they ordered it in the burrito form. But it just looks so downright nasty. All right, Airlogic box, a 777 freighter touching down here on the south side. Love this simple livery. Yeah, making that turn on to Alpha 8.
Spirit 1254, LA Tower, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Wait for it to pass this building, making that turn onto Alpha 8. Yeah, I love black beans. Actually, that's what I order on the fajita bowl, black beans. Those things are really healthy for you. I guess now that I think about it, I should have took a bite of that just to see what it tastes like. I think I was so angry and upset that I just threw it in the trash. I was hungry after a long day of plane spotting at parking garage. I was ready to eat when I got home. It was almost 8:30 by the time I got the food. 8:30. I ate it and I said, time to go to bed now. Boy, what a night I live. What's that? Yeah. So we got Japan Airlines flights 15 will be heading back to Tokyo Haneda in this 777-300ER. Tail to the west will signal a south side takeoff coming up. No, before you guys all ask, that is not Rita with the weed whacker. Huh? What is that? Hey guys, how's it going? A little lunch and planes, very nice. All right, have a good one. Lunch and planes, that sounds really good. That was United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Dulles in a 737-900ER. We have United Airlines, this is Flight 3918 heading to Denver. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. It's actually sitting, if I'm looking at this right, it's actually sitting outside of the takeoff center. I believe that is her on the radar. We'll be headed to Denver. Up first, United Airlines Flight 1591 to 757-200 heading to Houston, Texas. Next takeoff here on the south side. The 777-300ER now starting its taxi. Will be heading down to 25 right. Oh, spring starts tomorrow? Tomorrow's the first day of spring? Well, it certainly feels like spring here today. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2603, a flight heading to SFO in a 737-900ER. ITA A330 Neo coming in from Rome, flight 620, just 6 minutes out. Followed by British Airways flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, just 9 minutes away. The Lufthansa Queen now just 17 minutes away. The flight coming in from Frankfurt, Lufthansa flight 456, the 747-8 Intercontinental, all coming in from the east. The Queen definitely will be heading to the north side. Not quite sure if ITA or British Airways will be heading here to the south side. Also have Korean Air, that Queen, flight 11 coming in from Seoul. That 747-8 Intercontinental, 35 minutes away, will be coming in from the north. So we will get that shot of the downwind leg.
Gary 1484, visual 25 left.
United 1484, LA Tower 125 left, clear to land.
Well, I'm getting hungry for some tofu. Tofu. Am I saying that right? Tofu or tofu? Tofu. I said it wrong twice? Well, now I sound like a Midwesterner. I said tofu? Oh my gosh. You know what? At some point, zip my mouth up and say, you know what? You're only allowed to run the camera anymore. You're not allowed to speak anymore. You can't even say tofu right. Tofu. Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading down for a south side takeoff.
Southwest Jet 508, select traffic, the visual 25 left.
Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. Great mod as well here on the channel. Thomas back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. This is, oh, one more question. If you and Lord willing, when I do become a sports talk radio host producer, how should I make the show unique? How do I make my voice unique? Any strategies, and also how to come up with sports catchphrases? Well, that's a loaded question there, Thomas. Well, like I always say, be yourself. Be yourself. Some people have great personalities for being on TV and radio, and some people just don't. And some people, as hard as they try, they just don't make it. And it's not their fault, you know. Some things are just, people are just cut out to do certain things in life. And I've worked with many news reporters in my long career in TV news, and there's some really great reporters that just get it. And there's been a lot of reporters that I've worked with throughout the years. I'm just like pulling my hair out thinking, how did you get a job? Eventually, those people just moved on and did something else. But it's not, you know, broadcasting is not for everyone. That is for certain, including me, because I can't say tofu. So yeah, you got to get the experience under your belt there, Thomas. That's key one. And you know, float around. Don't stay at one station too long. Grab some experience, move on to the next. And maybe you'll meet some people along the way that inspire you or give you some great ideas.
Now to the 283 heavy with -25.
All right, we got the Japan Airlines 777 now rolling down. Oh, I see Goofy. And then it's the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. All right, so it looks like Ita actually heading to the north side will be arriving on 24 right. It's the A380 Neo.
Foxtrot, approximately 5 left, approximately 5 right, and turn right on to Bravo. Last to 6. Last to 6 at Foxtrot, follows the Pilatus to the slow lane.
So got the Toontown livery on the Alaska flight.
Look at 508,
The Alaska plane going to be taking off here on the south side. What is that thing over there, Rita?
Ready for, yep, everybody's waiting for you, approximately 25 right, right on Bravo to the full.
What are they doing over there? Oh, they're working on the road. Here I thought it was working on the grass.
Doctor, runway 25 right, to takeoff.
RNAV, Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, right,
All right, with Ita heading to the north for arrival, more than likely Ita will stay there on the north.
83, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
As they kind of mix things up and send British Airways here to the south side. Of course, the Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side will be arriving on 24 right.
Turn up wind, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. LA down, the balloon is on the 33 tower, cosmic terminal, 674 final, runway 25 left turn. Last 6 tower, runway 25 right. Left tower, road up, runway 510, runway 25
This place is about as busy as it is on a Sunday. Talking about Imperial Hill, full of plane spotters. Must be a lot of people from out of town. Quite the vibe here today. Latest PC-12 taken off.
283 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Last to 6 on Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear to 613, tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, right to 613. Mark 83, turn right, heading 275.
Right, heading 275, during Mark 83.
Speedbird going to be waiting there before crossing over 25 right. It's Disney Toontown livery, which includes Goofy. Flight 6 heading to Rangan National. It's a 737-800. Now rolling down that 25 right.
Over to departure, 23.
Hey! Oh. I didn't do that right. There we go.
Departure left.
Beautiful lady with the super chat. Appreciate that awesome support. Thank you so much. This is back home from my Cali, Canada, New York City trip. Had the time of my life. Had our landing at LAX featured on AVL's Instagram. Enjoyed great hockey, great food, great beers, and flew home on almost an empty A340-300. Boy, oh boy. Sounds like a great trip. Thank you so much for checking in. Always good to be featured on the AVL 24-hour live broadcast. We got the Queen heading to the north side as British Airways. This flight coming in from London Heathrow. Flight 283. We need to cross over 25 right. By the way, that Air Smart Pilatus PC-1245 that we saw take off here on the south side, heading back to Vegas. Now let's head to the north side. The Queen now short funnel for 24 right.
Exit at Hotel Niner. Hotel Niner, we're at 510. We're 23 crossing 25 right now. 25 right, American 3 crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Speedbird now going to cross over at 25 at right.
50-60 contact departure. Depart. 510 left on Hotel, Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Viva 510.
Delta 757 taking off 24 left. We see another bank to the left. Bank shots here today. Oh, looks like Ita heading to the south side. Here I thought Ita was going to head to the north side of Tom Bradley. We were never going to see her again. Brian Peterson asking, is Lufthansa still flying their A340s? They are. The 600s scheduled to be retired, I believe, this year. We will be getting the A340-300s back here at LAX. This flight 450. That is the second Frankfurt flight of the day. Usually comes in the afternoon, late afternoon. That will be returning.
0, 25 right, super takeoff. Super takeoff, 25 to shoreline, left, 0 there.
Poor Ita taking the long way to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Speedbird also heading to the southeast corner. Singapore, the 777 at 300ER. Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, rolling down the 24 left. Truck rolling it down Imperial Highway below us here. All right, ITA making its way to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. We do have another United Dreamliner rolling down to 25 right. That one, this is the Dreamliner that came from the TechOp Center heading to Denver, 787-10 Dreamliner relocation flight.
American 1988 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75. Crossing 5 right, Juliet, ground point 75. Viva 510, crossing 25 right, ground point 75. Crossing 5 right, point 75, Viva 5. 30 minutes, contact departure. Run departure, right.
About an empty plane. ITA now officially at Tom Bradley, making those final turns, parking right next to Speedbird. Our next takeoff here on the south side is Porter, flight 664, heading to Toronto. It's an E195 E2. We'll be followed by Alaska Airlines, flight 219, heading to Cabo in the 737 MAX 9. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, A350-1000, just 11 minutes out. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental, 23 minutes away. Of course, that is coming in from the north, so we can get a shot as it flies over most of Los Angeles as it makes its way to 24 right there on the north side. How are we doing there in the chat? Evelyn MD. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Andrea Molson, sorry, Andrea. Brian, is it Stu RTW71? Good to see you. Trevor Holloway, hello Trevor. Bully Dog. TriStar Darren. Hello, Darren. So the only thing we have on the southeast corner, I'm sorry, southwest corner of Tom Bradley are these three kings. Look at those massive tails. Howdy, Trevor. CJ. What's up, CJ? Joshua Leclerc. Gregory Smith is parking cheaper for the H in person. Yes, Gregory, if you're staying at the H Hotel, you can book the discounted rate online, but do not book parking if you're going to be parking at the H online. You save that for when you check in, and they will give you the discount for the parking there officially on location at the H. All right, the Lufthansa Queen about to make a right-hand turn onto Kilo. We'll be heading to the busy part of Tom Bradley, the closest gate to P.F. Chang's. Well, that sounds good right now. Oh.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Here 107 and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, clear for 25 right, here 107.
W288, tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right.
Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines flight 1994 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, 737-800, followed by JetBlue flight 288 heading to Boston in an A321. Queen still heading down at taxiway Kilo, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
W288 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
What a beautiful day for plane spotting once again. Yesterday was a little bit cooler. Today it was a little bit warmer. Now it's starting to cool down a little bit. It is beautiful. All right, the Queen now making that final turn, heading to P.F. Chang's. Rita doesn't like my joke. Rita, have you been at the P.F. Chang's inside the terminal? Have you been to P.F. Chang's inside the terminal? Oh, no. Oh, you got to go to P.F. Chang's.
Ground, runway available. Up 01, runway 25 right, closed.
25 right, close. Well, you know what that means. You know what that means? Everything takes off on 25 left. The runway closest to our camera. We'll take that. And you're probably wondering, well, why is it closed? So it's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So between the hours of 2 and 3 toward the end of the month, they usually start on the north side. They do their monthly maintenance, kind of a check of the runways. They start on 24 right on the north side, then they head over to 24 left, and then they'll eventually head over here to the south side. Or they'll start here on the south side and head to the north side. I think that's what they're doing today, because today is Wednesday, which usually is held for the north side. So 24 right closed down, probably at least for the next half an hour or so. It is slated for a whole hour between the hours of 2 and 3 o'clock. But we don't mind. I don't mind. All right. 3 kings, 1 queen. We also had that Korean Air Queen on its way in. You would think, with me talking about P.F. Chang's, I don't eat at P.F. Chang's. I can't remember the last time I ate at P.F. Chang's. It was probably 2 years ago in Phoenix. I think that was the last time. It is good. It's good. It's not the best Chinese food I've ever had, but the atmosphere and the smell is so good. And I always say the smell of P.F. Chang's and the mixture of the cologne and the perfume from all the shops inside of Tom Bradley, it's like you're at the mall. A Delta A350-900 taking off on the north side and 24 left.
2460 tower, runway 25 left, turn left. 25 left, 24.
case you're just tuning in here today, so two things. Asiana, we've been seeing since Sunday, have been having, I think, some mechanical issues with some of their A380s. Yesterday, we counted four different Asiana A380s here over the course of the day at LAX. They only have 6, so 4 out of the 6 A380s were here at LAX yesterday. This one we saw yesterday, I guess we included this one in the 4. Still sitting there. I believe it has some issues. And flight 202 arrived today half an hour early, slated for a 1 p.m. arrival. So I'm not quite sure if that's been changed or what the deal is, but 202 sitting there at the gate running actually early here today. So currently we have 2 Asiana A380s here on the property at LAX. This one will head back to Seoul, flight 201. To the north side, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7. A350 1000 coming in from London Heathrow is our next arrival. Just keeping these arrival shots on the north side just a little bit wider here today because we've got beautiful views of the mountains with the snow-capped mountains. Yes, Airline videos. What's your name? David, nice to meet you. Are you with that group? Oh, yeah. I met a few of your other friends. I guess where did they take off? Launch. Oh, they went to Van Nuys. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Got the next Queen arrival on the downwind leg. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. The 747 to 8 Air in the Continental will be arriving on the 24 right in about 6 minutes from now.
LA Tower, SkyWest 3699, a mile outside of G0 and 25 left.
Would you like some stickers? Take back with you to Manchester. How big is the group? How big is the group? 15 of you. Wow. I hear you guys are going to Phoenix, Las Vegas. Yeah, I got quite the trip. We'll stay cool up there in Phoenix and Vegas, and it's going to get hot. Here's some trading cards and some stickers for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Well, have a good trip. Happy spotting. Yes. All right, it is just after the top of the hour. Missing my mark. Just after 2 p.m. here locally, here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill, a very busy Imperial Hill, meeting some fine plane spotters from the Manchester, UK area. Big group of them, 15 out here spotting. Oh yeah, having a great time. They said they're going to be heading to Phoenix and Vegas in the coming days as well. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Pretty much just getting started here today. If all goes well, as terms of battery power, the Dodgers are arriving just before 7 p.m. Now that I say that, I hope I do have enough battery. We'll see if we can make it that long. If not, we'll just have you guys watch the 24-hour live feed, high top to HTL. But I would like to be here. And all depends on the battery power. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. Good to be back here on the south side at Imperial Hill. There is such a good vibe here in Imperial Hill. It's we got our takeoffs happening 25 left. Forgot about that. All right, so as you can see, they are out there kind of sweeping, kind of checking things on 25 right. They will do that to 25 left after they're done with 25 right. Again, this is kind of their monthly maintenance type thing. They go out there, they check the lights, check the concrete, check the lines, grab any FOD or anything that they can find out there in the weeds. So that is exactly what they're doing there. So right now, all takeoffs and arrivals now happening on 25 left. We do have a E-Jet heading coming in from Denver, arriving on 25 left. And next takeoff will be Volaris A320 Neo.
Florida 7839, wind 5
Doing a little lawn work out there.
Juliet and ground 175.
You know what? They should invite Rita out there with her quicker picker-uppers. Just a heads up, Dubai Air Wing finals for runway 25. We have a special aircraft arriving here. Oh yeah. How about a 747-400 here on the south side? We do have the Queen. That 747 heading to the north side. An eye out on the 747 here on the south side. Let's head to the north side. Korean Air Flight 101. This flight coming in from Seoul, now short funnel for 24 right.
Hotel 7 Delta 21.
Do have a heavy heading to 25 left for takeoff. Looks like number 4 for takeoff.
All right, Hotel Lima, cross 25 right at Lima, and then want to cross ground 475 over 1.
All right, I think I do see that. Dubai Air Wing 747. Shh, don't say anything to anybody here on the hill. We don't want any heads blocking our shot.
Southwest clear to land. I can't ready.
Look at that. Nose down. Jeez.
Hot, 25 right, hold port 25
Too
left,
late.
tail up 49.
Sorry. There's a lot of plane spotters here at the hill. Probably an Alpha 7 turn off here. Alpha 7. What's that? What's that? 4:53 p.m.? Seriously? Jeez. Wow. Marina's saying the Dodgers 4:53? 590 miles per hour those Dodgers are going right now over the Pacific. Wow. No, estimated time is 7:04. 7:04. 7:04 p.m. Click on more information. After 7. You got my hopes up there, Rita. If you guys want to do track it, and right now it's the #3 worldwide tracked plane, actually #2, tracked by 1,135 people on Flight Radar 24. It's Atlas Air Flight 8014. GTI 8014 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 747-400. I believe that's the same aircraft that we saw when we caught it taking off from Phoenix last Wednesday. Carrying the Dodgers back here to Los Angeles. It's a lot of people tracking that plane. Next takeoff on 25 left is the United 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, flight 198, followed by American Eagle heading to Houston. It's an E-Jet. SkyWest flight 4916.
Stop 25 right across, short 25 left.
Also have the Green Air Queen heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. You don't see too many Dreamliners ever taking off on 25 left. Kind of a rare shot. Of course, we see plenty of cargo planes taking off on 25 left. Queens, 777s, A330s, but the Dreamliners, kind of a rare bird for 25 left. In fact, I think Rudy and I, didn't we take off on 25 left when we went to Dallas 2 years ago? Or no, we went to Chicago. When we flew to Chicago almost 2 years ago, we took off on 25 left on the United Dreamliner. And we couldn't figure out why. Kenneth White says there's a severe thunderstorm watch for this evening in southeast Michigan. Well, please be careful there, Kenneth.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75 there.
TriStar Darren, longtime viewer, supporter of the channel, good to see us. Says AVL Mods, definitely the best in the biz. Love you all. Thank you so much, Darren. Good to see you. Yes, we do have the best mods in the biz. Long-time mods, too. I think that says a lot. Keeping mods. All right, the Queen now making that turn, heading into, yes, I'm going to say it, the closest gate to P.F. Chang's. Tom Bradley. Next to the Lufthansa Queen. So now we got 2 queens and 3 kings. Denver Morgan becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Denver. Moose back with us. Super Chat says, can anyone bring you additional battery packs? I think I'll be okay. Legend Shane gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. We appreciate your awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Shane.
Left line, 2901.
At this point, I should just have a P.F. Chang's emoji, shouldn't I? All right, look at those tails sitting there at Tom Bradley. 3 kings, 2 queens. Should be pushing back that Qantas A380 Super. We'll be bringing that back to the Qantas hangar. The Asiana A380 Super, let's see if it got here. Well, it should have been here at 1, so roughly probably be about a 3:30 departure. About the same time that 204, flight 204, the second Asiana A380 Super will be arriving. And of course, Emirates scheduled for takeoff departure time, not takeoff departure time, which is technically pushing back from the gate. That is the departure time, not the takeoff time, but departure time is roughly 4:40 p.m. Thank you, SoCal Silver says, despite it all, AVL is America's best plane spotting channel. That almost sounds like a promo. America's best plane spotting channel. AVL. Thank you. All right, let's head to the north side. We do have a Dreamliner and a short final. This is ANA. The Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. Now short final for 2-4 right. That we're going to stick with this takeoff on 25 left. Can head back to that Dreamliner on the north side. Looking like it's possibly heading to the south side. Would certainly not be making a left-hand turn. It would have made a right-hand turn if it was going to take off there on the door side. This is Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, A350-900. The next takeoff here on the south side at 25 left is Volaris flight 7849. It's an A320. Work continues on the 25 right, which is closed down for monthly maintenance. Adam with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Adam. Says good afternoon from Grand Rapids. Great show as always. Good afternoon there, Adam. Do you guys have a severe thunderstorm watch there in Grand Rapids? Gosh, when I worked in Grand Rapids at WZZM 13i Witness News back in the day, well, there was some wicked weather that happened this time of the year. Springtime there in West Michigan can be crazy with all that weather. Those were some good days working at Eyewitness News. Juliet Dragus and Lee Vanamy. A321 will be heading to the west gates. The Volaris now taking off, 25 left. To go shorts shopping tomorrow. I don't have any shorts for the trip next week. I don't even know if I want to wear shorts. I'm not going to wear shorts on the show. Don't worry. No shorts on the show. I used to do that back in the day. It's either jeans or track pants now. Don't worry. I will not be wearing shorts. But I thought I need some shorts maybe after the show. I don't know. I'm undivided. Do you go buy shorts tomorrow? Do you got any way to go do that? Or you just wear the jeans and the track pants, call it a day? I don't think it's going to be that warm there. 70s. Oh, Allison says I need shorts. All right, fine. I'll go buy shorts tomorrow. Hey, Thank you. Jerry's bringing some coffee. And the Netherlands Pixel.
Hotel 5, cross 5 right, over to ground.
Oh, you got some? Is she in there? Oh, you all say shorts? I'll be honest with you, I was hoping that you guys would say, no, just pass on the shorts, Kevin. I was gonna go to, I went to Dick's Sporting Goods the other day to purchase, what did I go there for? I was looking for the foldable wagons. And I noticed they had a lot of cool Nike shorts. I think I might go to Dick's Sporting Goods tomorrow. Sporting shorts. It's my type of thing, I guess. Robert, I said, why do men who wear shorts need to tell that they are wearing shorts? I'm just telling you, I don't know why. I'm just letting you know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I have a lot of things to get done for Honolulu. We have to update the graphics for the streams tomorrow and all that jazz. Little things to get ready as we take you to a city we haven't been to in a while. All right, so Turkish A350 heading down to 25. Well, 25 right is still close. So this A350 will be taking off on 25 left. Too bad. Well, they were 2 hours late, weren't they? So they're only about an hour late. It's not too bad. Talking about the Dodgers. 7:05 estimated time of arrival.
Alright, let's get 6221 with you, 2 for left.
So 6221 LA Tower, contour curve 1731 are rolling out. And the 250 at 13 and the 25 west to the left.
2 for left, let's get 6221.
Such a beautiful day. Wait, oh my gosh, Flo! Wait a second here. You guys, Flo the Flamingo, Frontier, flight 41 to 45, coming in from Orlando, A320 Neo, arriving at 7:05. Well, kiss my grits. Jerry's like, I don't understand. Flo from Mel's Diner, from Alice. I've been wanting to see Flo. Flo arriving here at LAX. Well, kiss my grits. Well done. I know, it all depends if we got enough battery. I didn't plan this out very well. United Dreamliner touching down here on the south side. All right, so we got that Turkish A380 more than likely going to be taken off on the 25 left. Stephen Barry with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Stephen. This is full house, 3 kings, 2 queens. Nice. Oh yeah, that's how we roll here at LAX. Thank you, Stephen. Maxine with the super chat. Thanks so much, Maxine. Says hello from France. Any possibilities to see Air France? Yeah, we saw one earlier. They have a lot of flights throughout the course of the day. Sometimes they take off here on the south side, but right now they utilize the gates at the west gates. You can see the tail sitting next to KLM. That usually takes off around 4 o'clock. Flight 23 will be heading back to Paris. We'll see if it's a south side or north side takeoff. Tori, friend there, met us in Honolulu last time. Hello, Tori. Says hello, Kevin. And AVL teams, thank you for the awesome stream every time. I'm really excited to see you guys in Honolulu next week. Oh, you gotta come and visit us again, Tori. Well, how awesome is that? Thank you, Tori. We'll see you next week. Quality mobile video. Speaking of Honolulu with the $10 super chat, thank you so much. This is Honolulu, 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 going back in August. Is that a good time in August? Are you excited that we're going back next week? Honolulu. First live show will be next Wednesday, followed by Thursday. The shows, so here's the start time. I went back and looked at what time we started last time. We started roughly right before 9 a.m. both days. Now, if you remember last year, we actually did it Saturday, Sunday. We had the big Sunday show there in Honolulu. We started just before 9 a.m. So expect the start times. Actually, I take that back. It was right before 8 a.m. 8 a.m. So expect the start times Wednesday and Thursday there in Honolulu to be around 8 a.m. local time there in Honolulu, which I think is what, 3 hours? 3? Is it 3? So 8, 9, 10, 11. So it'll be 11 a.m. Pacific. So last time, Saturday, Sunday, we did see the F-22 Raptors. I believe that was on the Sunday show. So I expect to see a little bit more this time around, being it's Wednesday and Thursday.
Can you repeat those?
All right, we got the Turkish A350 heading on over to 25 left. See the tail there.
So 6450 feet, that's Foxtrot, cross, 25 right, hold short, up at 25 left.
Alright, Foxtrot, cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left, that was
So 5947 at Hotel 5, cross, 25 right, round 47 left.
Oh my gosh, Robert asking Honolulu, UK time. That's a great question.
23 is on the approach to 25 left.
Yeah. 10 hours? Really? Is that it? 10 hours? Difference, that's what Rita says. So that would be, what, 6 p.m. your time in the UK? 8 a.m. I'm not good at math.
Copy that, December 2723.
Did I get that right? 6 p.m.? 6 p.m. local time there in the UK. There you go. You can have your dinner, and we'll give you a show.
Approved 2723, copy.
Hi. How's it going? Good. What's your name? Jay. Oh, excellent. You've local? Oh, what part? Houston. What brings you to LA? Oh, okay. Well, cool. Excellent. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Yeah, I guess if you put Imperial Hill on the map, it doesn't come up. You got to put Collector's Park, yeah. Yeah. Kevin, stop calling it Imperial Hill. Collector's Park. Collector's Park. It's that blue kind of squiggly line building over there. There you go. Would you like some stickers? Would you like some stickers, some trading cards? No, he'll be here on Sunday. That's all right. I got it. But you got Rudy's card. You're welcome. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, American 137, we're at visual. 137 heavy traffic will hold in position. Caution for turbulence heavy Airbus 350.
Yeah, usually we're not here on Wednesday.
Runway 25 left for land number 2. Land number 2.
You're welcome. Nice to meet you. Have a good trip. All right, we're awaiting for the Turkish A350. There are some arrivals, so they're kind of sharing the runway right now. There's a JetBlue flight coming in from JFK, A321neo, touching down. Should make way for the A350. Also, have another United plane heading over to 25 left. United only 1855 heading to Newark. The 787-9 Dreamliner will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Be the 5th takeoff.
Bar 7055 return when able, cross from me 25 right. Runway 25 right, or 5524 when able, cross 25 right.
Turkish now making its way over. It will be taken off at 25 left.
Way back. 34 right, heavy on Hyper, runway 25 left, for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final, 24014. Runway 25 left, so the 2723 class 25 with a taxi to Hotel 5.
I know this isn't the best shot for the 25 left, but it's worth it once they pass all the buildings and all the planes and the wires and the trees and the birds and the steam. All right, now rocking and rolling down 25 left.
Sterling 356, welcome tower. Osprey turbines preceded by heavy blown 777. Traffic will hold in position when 25013, runway 25 left for land.
See, wasn't that worth it? That was worth it. All right, they're now pushing back the Qantas A380 Super. That will be towed over to the Qantas hangar. Asiana flight 602 now pushing back from the west gates. We'll see if that heads here to the south side. Asiana flight 204, A380 Super coming in from Seoul, now just 22 minutes out. Also, the Lufthansa flight 452, that A380 Super coming in from Munich, 1 hour, 7 minutes away. So we have 2 more A380s on their way in. First, this A380 will be brought over to the Qantas hangar.
137 India, Julia, cross 25 right, ground 0.75. Julia, cross 25 right, 0.75.
Next takeoff on 25 left, American Eagle, SkyWest flight 6458 heading to Albuquerque.
6458, RNAV Hyper, wind 2501 tree, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, Skyway 6458.
Tower Skyway 3981, visual, 25 left.
Got 6981 on return, number 2, traffic will hold in position, wind 2501 tree, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Skyway 5981.
Looks like we also still have that United Dreamliner, a JetBlue A321, a Volaris A320 also lining up, heading over to 25 left. This American 777 coming in from London Heathrow. American Airlines flight 137, 777-200ER.
Florida 7855, LA tower, 25 left, line up away, traffic on a time off on.
Line up away, 25 left, Florida 75.
Looks like that might be heading to Tom Bradley. So they got work continuing on the older part of Terminal 4, which has taken away a lot of their heavy gates.
356, turn right at Hotel 6, cross 25 right.
That is what that crane, a lot of you guys have asked, what is that crane doing above the horseshoe in some of those shots that you see on the north side? So that crane is being used for the construction going on Terminal 4, which is the American terminal. They did add on that newer part, which has been open for a few months now. Apparently it's beautiful, but there's a whole back end of that terminal that is going to be reconstructed as well, and that's what they're doing right now. So it's limiting a lot of gates for American. And boy, it's going to get even more difficult for American in the fall as they will be tearing down Terminal 5 and reconstructing that, which means that JetBlue American, there are some American flights in Terminal 5. Mostly Spirit and JetBlue will have to be relocated, possibly. Not happy about this if JetBlue is located over to the expansion of the West Gates, which means you're going to be doing a lot of walking. We'll see what happens there. All right, Volaris A320 now taking off 25 left. Upon Airways, this Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, now finally making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. It's like KLM heading to the north side will take off on 24 left.
Super 524, runway 25 left, line up away, traffic 5 mile final.
25 left, line up away, JetBlue 524.
Next takeoff, JetBlue, flight 524 heading to JFK. It's an A321neo here on 25 left. Followed by United Airlines flight 1855 heading to Newark in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
So 5981, turn right hotel 4. Cross from me 2 by right hotel 5, contact ground point 75.
Wait, let me think about this. When we flew Hawaiian, where did we check in at?
Super 524 RNAV Hyper, wind 2501 tree, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, so here's the difference. Let's say if JetBlue does go to the West Gates, Hawaiian, when you check in with your bags, you check in inside the Tom Bradley. Even though they're over on the connection over on the West Gates, you still check in on this side of Tom Bradley. That's also where you get your bags. The difference is, let's take Sun Country, which we don't see there currently. Sun Country, which flies 737-800s, mostly to Minneapolis, heads to the West Gates. The option that you have, and I would assume it would be the case for JetBlue temporarily and Spirit, would be that you would check in at Terminal 1.5, which is the new terminal between 1 and 2. It's called 1.5, which has check-in gates there, and you could take the bus out to the West Gates, and that's how you would connect to the West Gates. You wouldn't actually have to walk all that way.
JetBlue 524, contact departure. JetBlue 524, switch connect.
So you would take the bus, which is actually kind of fun. I've taken it before when I did the behind-the-scenes tour of the West Gates. Takes you out on the field. Some great plane spotting as it takes you back and forth between Terminal 1.5, and I believe that's where your bags would end up in Terminal 1.5 as well. So it wouldn't be too bad. You can always walk, but who wants to do that? The problem with Hawaiian is you check in at Tom Bradley, you get your bags at Tom Bradley. So there's no option for a bus, because you got to walk over to Tom Bradley, which means you got to walk underneath the two taxiways, Lima and Kilo.
Hotel 4, if you got it, then turn left on hotel.
All right, we got that United Dreamliner going to be taking off next here on 25 left.
Got an 1855 Heavy RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, wind 25012, traffic inside of 3 mile final. Country 8938, continue down the runway and exit, and continue down the runway down to Quebec, please.
757 to 300 with United, arriving on the north side.
Sorry, the hotel, not the runway. Taxi down the hotel, Sun Country 938 to Quebec. Down the hotel to Quebec, Sun Country 8938. American 1480, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, wind 2501 tree.
Line 25 left, American 1480.
Sun Country 938, when you get to Quebec, cross 25 right at Quebec, right turn Bravo.
Oh yes, Sun Country just arriving here on the south side.
Right, Quebec, clear across, 25 right, then Bravo, November 2, Sun Country 8938.
That was the United Dreamliner heading to Newark, taking off. Runway 25 left. Sun Country 737-800 coming in from Minneapolis. Oh, and Asiana Flight 204, the second A380 Super, now in the downwind leg. Oh, come on, Kevin. There we go.
444, LA taxi. 44. Switch at 444, no delay at taxiway golf.
So yesterday we had 4 Asiana A380s at LAX all at once. Today we have 3. So half the fleet of A380s currently here at LAX.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, Hotel Juliet, clear cross 25 right, that's ground point 75, guys, way 2 takeoff.
We'll be arriving about 5 minutes, 5-6 minutes from now on the north side on 24 right. We'll be heading to the gates.
November 2.
Well, I guess I lied to you on Sunday about possibly getting 2 Asiana A380s side by side. Could happen again here today. As we do still have, which will be flight 201, which flight 202 arriving just before 1 o'clock this afternoon. What's up? What do you got here for?
I came here to see the British Air inversion tables. Guess what else? My friend who's that BBJ. Did you see the BBJ that came in at the Airlines on Saturday, the 801? 747 Mike. It's been here a couple times. The pilot, he's in town. He's staying here in LA.
Tower, good afternoon. Visual 25 left. Let's go from 2 off from the tower, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, 12601 tree. Number 2, 25 left, clear to land, 1250.
Nice. Cool. Awesome. Cool. Uh-huh. Cool. All right.
Back at 1480, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right,
yeah, I've seen that before.
75. Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, going down back at 1480. At 1252, runway 25 left.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, people were talking about that.
Alert, 45 knot.
Quality mobile video back with the $2 super chat says Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. Yes, we're on our way back.
At 1252, did you copy? Yes, sir. You still showing it? At 1252, yep, runway 2 to left, microburst alert, showing a loss of 45 knots. Now a loss of 30 knots, runway 25 left. Alright, so now it's 1252. Back at 1480, we didn't, in that place now. 1480, Emirates 14, thank you, we just got the alert.
Sorry, my nose is running. I know, TMI. Why, do you see something different? Yeah?
Down to 1252, we're showing possibly on a 1 mile final loss
like
of 39.
they're still working.
Now to 1252, right. What's that, 611, number 2,
Really?
runway
It looks
25
different?
left, clear to land, wind 25013.
I guess I never really looked at it close enough to...
Shear alert, reported a loss of 29.
Oh, we got a wind shear alert. Wind shear?
All right, clear to land, runway 25 left, copy.
All right, wind shear alert here on the south side. There are a lot of people here. You can look at this. I don't know if you guys can even see it on Jockey Cam. Can you see all these people? I mean, this is like a Saturday and Sunday here at Imperial Hill. This is a Wednesday. I mean, there's a line of people, and no one's really out here for any given reason. I mean, the Dodgers are arriving, but no one's out here for the Dodgers. I think they're just out here enjoying themselves. Isn't that crazy?
Runway 25 left is the active runway right now. The only arrival and departure runway. Yukon 8201 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Or short 25 left on Foxtrot, 901 and
Yeah, the 1939 Electron Foxtrot, cross me 25 right. Fox 25 right, Fox 5 United 1939. Then 1117 north, Fox
Alright, so we got the Qantas A380 Super continuing being towed over to the Qantas hangar.
Experience any wind shear? Negative for United 12. That's what we see, okay. Turn right at taxiway Hotel 6. Cross 25 right to Juliet, contact ground 0.75. Okay, cross exiting Hotel, crossing Juliet 25 right, we'll contact ground on the other side. American 1659 right there, as you're able at Foxtrot cross 25 right.
Foxtrot, would able to cross 25 right, American 1659.
So we're approaching the 3 p.m. hour. They will be done with the work on the 24 right. So we will be seeing takeoffs happening once again, 24 right. Arrivals continuing 25 left. Though I think we have another one. United Airlines in the Star Alliance livery flight 1939 heading to Newark. 757-200 would be our next takeoff on 25 left. We'll definitely take that as a 25 left takeoff. Also, Northern Air Cargo Flight 8201 heading to Honolulu, a converted 767-300ER. Should be taken off on 25 left. No matter if they reopen the 24 rights, that Northern Air Cargo will take off on 25 left.
Tower 580 with 580 LA Tower at Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. At Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left. Right. Right front to 32 left station. Entry 3211 LA Tower, heavy 767 hold in position, contour turbulence, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
There's that Asiana A380 Super. It's been here for at least 2 or 3 days, sitting out there at the west remote part of LAX.
Wake up on a 6-mile final.
Runway 5
Up to 611, CF Golf.
And Asiana Flight 204 heading to the north side.
Cross 25 left and left on Alpha. Cross 25 left, right. What's the 611 taxi to, are you going to signature?
Looks like we got the Northern Air Cargo 767 lining up. Will be our next takeoff on 25 left. Should be followed by that Star Alliance 757 and the Asiana A380 Super. Next arrival on the north side.
Wind 25012, runway 25 left, good for takeoff.
Might have to pull off the shot here in just a second. This is Asiana Flight 204.
American 463 for 27. American 463 light tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, traffic will hold in position, wind 25013. Going on 25 left. Airport 3, maintain slow practical speed, please. 463, maintain slow practical speed. All 201 any contact departure. How fast can you pull up numbers for 25 range?
Let's head back to the north side. Asiana Flight 204, next arrival.
I'm sorry, say again?
Who was that for?
American 1659, how fast can you pull up numbers for 25 range?
I have numbers available right now, American 1659.
Hey, taxi full length, American 1659, expect 25 range. They're going to open it up in just a second.
Alright, full range. We'll be ready for 25 right, American. Tower 3 up to 20 miles, rolling 25 right over.
I haven't seen it.
United 1650, I'm sorry, United 1939, runway 25 left, line up the weight, you're ready to go. Traffic on a 6-mile final. United 1939, 25 left, line up the weight, be ready to go. Over.
Boy, oh boy.
25 left, line up the weight, United 1939.
You know, I don't understand why ATC guys have to scream in the microphone. That doesn't do anybody good.
25 right open, thank you.
And it's always this guy. This guy. Sorry, I'm calling you out, Mr. ATC.
Turn right here at Hotel 4. 1939 on Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, wind 25013. Clear for takeoff, 25 left.
We listen to all these ATC guys at LAX. After all these years, 4 years almost, this guy yells more than anybody else.
3211, continue westbound all the way down to Quebec, please.
Huh? I have no idea what his problem is. I would love to know. I would love to meet the guy and ask him, why are you so temper-headed on the microphone? Boy, oh boy, it does nobody any good. No, it doesn't do anybody any good.
1117 traffic inside the 3-mile funnel, RNAV Piper. No delay on the roll, please. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Traffic will turn southbound away from you. 25 left, clear for yeah, this is American 1659, runway 25 right. Line up and wait. That at 1939, contact departure. Good day.
Have a good day, 1939.
Exactly, Simi Valley Pass adds 20 points to everyone's blood pressure.
3211 Lima cross 2 by right.
Doesn't do anybody any good. I get if you need to get someone's attention.
1659, it's going to be just a few minutes here. I got 3 releases off the north side, so it'll be about 2 minutes in position. Traffic is crossing. I'm still talking. American 1659, 3 releases off the north side. It'll be about 2 minutes in position, okay? All right. 1117, contact departure. 3211, contact the city ramp. Good day.
Gets my blood pressure up. I'm not even piloting a plane. That was United Airlines flight 1117 heading to Denver, a 737-900ER. We're back to 25 right takeoffs. First off will be American Airlines flight 1659 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A321 Neo. The All Dreamliner now pushing it back from the west gates. What's that?
Machine gun, because he's talking so fast.
Well, it's not about talking fast. It's not about being loud. It's just mean. I should be seeing age. Well, no, Linda, I get it. Now, here's the thing. We listen to a lot of ATC controllers in lots of cities, lots of airports, many here at LAX. I get it. If you're trying to get someone's attention and you need to get things rolling, there's a way to do it. There's a way to do it. Screaming on the microphone is, well, it's one way to do it. I'm not quite sure it's the best way to do it. Jerry's reminding me it's top of the hour. And it is just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill Clutters Park. for another awesome day of plane spotting on this bonus stream here on a Wednesday. Boy, oh boy, thanks you guys for tuning in. I'll tell you, the crowds are here at an Imperial Hill as well. Feels like a weekend. All right, sit back, relax. I got you covered. If my remote even works. Hello. There we go.
Lawrence 5503, runway 25 right, full length, line up away.
And on runway, to my right, one, my perfect. Fully.
All right, the A380 now making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo.
Just one, thanks for your patience. Asiana 787, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 25012.
And there, 25 left, right, cancel.
Lawrence 5503, RNAV, Doctor, wind 25012, runway 25
right, takeoffs.
Support take the runway, 25 right, RNAV, Doctor, when I district.
1514 of Sierra Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, wind 25012.
All right, well, we get the two Asiana A380s sitting right next to each other. This is flight 201. It should be heading back to Seoul. Looks like they've got all the doors closed. Wouldn't be surprised if this gets pushed back here at any moment.
Frontier 1756 LA Tower, you're following departure from the north side, runway 25 right, full length, line up away.
Full length, line up away,
Graphic sign and design, I have to disagree with you on your comment 100%. Says he handles this job his way, not doing it for entertainment. It's okay. Well, we're not here to listen to him for entertainment.
Lawrence 5503, contact departure.
Alright, so take back everything I said on Sunday.
Okay.
Sunday I said, we'll never see this happen again with two Asiana A380s sitting next to each other. We'll eat those words, Kevin. 3 days later, what happens? It happens all over again.
You're going to be able to depart or no?
Yeah, we'll be able to depart. We can actually
it's like deja vu.
Bravo in for a second.
Fine, Frontier 1756, taxi down on Foxtrot, right turn on a Bravo, and let me know when you're ready.
Frontier 1756, right turn Foxtrot, Bravo, let me know.
787, the traffic you've seen on the runway, they're going to taxi only
same gates, too.
Juliet, contact ground point 752, later.
Tower 6435, 12 miles, visual 35 left.
Scout 6435, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 26012.
25 left, clear to land, Scout 6435.
It's deja vu. So 204, the flight just coming in from Seoul, now heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Originally flight 202, which was scheduled for arrival at 1 p.m., arriving about 12:30 this afternoon. Flight 201 will be heading back to Seoul. Another thumbnail. No, I think we got that thumbnail ready from Sunday. All right. Back to a full house again. 3 kings, 2 queens.
Horizon 2146 tower. Ready. Can you go from Foxtrot?
Next takeoff is Frontier. Hugh, the Manatee livery. We saw that one yesterday a few times. Flight 1756, heading back to Houston, Texas, an A321 Neo.
Frontier 1756, did you check on? Frontier 1756, did you say you're ready?
Not quite yet.
Horizon 2146, just the taxi for Langton.
There is a Kleta Air Queen 747-400 freighter heading to Seoul, flight 810, also lighting up.
Thank you for that. Runway 25 right, full length, front of 08.
5 right, full length.
Frontier 1756 on out, Docker, wind 26012, runway 25 right.
Spotting over here, a Japan Airlines Dreamliner now pushing back there in the alleyway.
Frontier 2146, one able, full length, runway 25 right, line of 08.
Flight heading to Osaka, flight 69. Still waiting on the Al Al Dreamliner, which is now starting its taxi. Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. We'll head over here for a south side takeoff. This American 777-300ER wants to head to Terminal 4, but is still waiting on this Japan Airlines Dreamliner, which is still pushing them back.
25011, runway 25 right, to take off. Doctor, 25 right. 688, LA Tower, taxi full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Full length, 25 right, line up and wait, W688. Frontier 1756, contact departure, good day. 1756, bye-bye.
Saw Hugh a few times yesterday at the parking garage during Tuesday's show.
Got 6435, right turn Hotel 4 or Hotel 6.
And another Queen lighting up as well. It is a plain Jane 747-400 freighter with Atlas Air, flight 7803. We'll be heading to Tokyo Narita. So we got 2 Queens lining up. We'll be heading down to the 25s. Next takeoff is JetBlue, flight 623, heading to Boston in an A321 Neo. Oh, TriStar Darren.
Ground, Johnny. 7803, South Pad 2, push.
So Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, with a sail to the west. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up.
Sierra Echo Alpha Oscar LA Tower. India Sierra Echo Alpha Oscar following 1 departure on the north side, runway 25 left, line up and wait. So 6435 at Golf, cross 25 right, Charlie 4 to the ramp. See you later. takeoff, cross 25 right, that's where they're at. Yeah, right.
Samuel with the super chat. Thank you so much, Samuel. Says hello from Brazil. Hello there, Brazil. Friend 757 the Chip with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Says stopping in for alert before continuing on a road trip to Houston. This trip includes a stops at a gas station that has a beaver for a mascot. Bucky. Enjoy there, Chip. Lucky you. Bucky the beaver. You guys are making me hungry. I think I'm gonna have an RX bar. Want an RX bar? Rita, I'm sure you want an RX bar. I don't even have to ask you.
India Sierra Echo Alpha Oscar, RNAV 2 Hyper, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Okay, India Sierra Echo Alpha Oscar, are you familiar with the RNAV departure system? India Sierra Echo Alpha Oscar, when I say RNAV to Del Rey, that's the, or I'm sorry, RNAV to Hyper, that's the first waypoint, sir, clear for takeoff. India Sierra Echo Alpha Oscar, again, the first waypoint is Hyper, contact SoCal departure on the Orca 5, okay? Then this will be changing with the cloud sources going to Hyper. Well, 0067, let's have runway 25 ready full length on the way.
All right, so we got two Queens going to be heading down to the 25s. That includes Kleta Air, Atlas Air. We've got the LL Dreamliner as well as Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka, which you see on your screen right now. All right, we got the Asiana A380 Super Flight 201 now heading back to Seoul.
Alman Docker, runway 25 line, clear for takeoff around 067.
And the LL Dreamliner next departure on 25 right. flight heading to Tel Aviv, now rolling down to 25 right. We got Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Osaka, now starting its taxi down to Bravo, heading to 25 right. Kleta Air, the Queen, now starting its taxi on Alpha. Still waiting on the Atlas Air Queen, the plain Jane Queen, to push back. So Asiana Flight 201, A380 Super will be heading up to the north side. We'll be taking off on 24 left. We got that Kleta Air Queen, wasting no time on Alpha, heading down to the 25s. Also, American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner, also heading down to the 25s. So if this is not just a one-off thing with the Flight 202 with Asiana coming in at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, this will be kind of interesting because it will kind of keep the flow of A380s throughout the course of the day. You guys be careful there in Chicago. It's like Cheryl's saying, you have a tornado warning for the south suburbs. Allison, you're watching behind the scenes. Oh.
Connie, A10 Heavy, are you going to be fully ready at the end here?
Hey, firm for Connie, A10 Heavy.
Yeah, I got a traffic about 18-mile final. I'm going to try to get you out before then. So as soon as you get ready at the end of the runway, we'll get you out of here.
Okay, we'll move on down.
Thank you.
All right, so it looks like they're going to try to get Kleta out on 25 left. Eva Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei at 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side, here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 1363 coming up from Chicago O'Hare at 777-200ER, 4 minutes out. Also, UPS Flight 5906 coming up from Louisville, Kentucky to 767-300ER, 7 minutes out. Will be arriving here on the south side. All right, Asiana. Heading back to Seoul, now heading up to the north side.
The 1363 Heavy LA Tower, traffic hold in position, heavy Boeing 747, caution by turbulence. Wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
Do have that Atlas airplane Jane at Queen now pushing back onto Alpha. Yeah, Darren, you like it? Yeah. It's a little dirty. Because Darren's seeing my Toyota Land Cruiser on BTS. I'll be honest with you. There hasn't been a day that's gone by where I miss that Volkswagen. It was a great car, never had any issues with it, but it was too small. Boy, oh boy. The ease of how we can get the equipment in the back of this Toyota compared to the Volkswagen, it's like night and day. I can't even tell you. It's almost too easy now. It's almost too easy. Thank you, Donica. All right, we got that Kleta Air Queen lined up, 25 left. Eva, Flight 12 coming up from Taipei, short final for 24 right on the north side.
Good tower, UPS 5906 Heavy, visual 25 left, we're parking cargo Bravo 1. UPS 5906 Heavy, light tower, expect the right turn off the runway. Caution for turbulence, control of the Heavy Boeing 777. Heavy Dreamliner will depart the right, land at 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, and we'll climb the right edge.
And you can see the Atlas Air plane Jane Queen is still there on Alpha. From the Queen back to the King. Asiana about to make that right-hand turn onto Echo. Also seeing a Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner now pushing it back. It's Virgin Atlantic Flight 142, a 787-9 Dreamliner will be heading back to London Heathrow.
Caution, wake turbulence, RNAV to Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, for takeoff. Running out Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 3217. American 27 Heavy, light start, taxi pulling from the 25 right, nautical weight.
Just had that United 777 that touchdown here on the south side, 25 left.
Runway 25 right.
Got a 1363 Heavy, right turn when able, hold short of runway 25 right to Juliet. We'll take hotel, hold short 25 right to Juliet. 25 right to Juliet. 13. Hold short up 25 right to Juliet, American 13, not 13, Heavy. That's what I meant. Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, United 13. Thank you. Spirit Wings 192 on Terry control to Heavy 767, caution for turbulence wind 25011, runway 25 left for land. American 3217, contact departure, looking departure 3217. American 27 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 27 right, American.
All right, up next is an American 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda. The next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right. That Atlas Air plain Jane Queen still sitting there on Alpha.
Japan 6980, low-tide taxi, Blanche, Fox for turbulence, tropical cross, runway 25 right, line up away. Japan 69 Heavy, runway 25 right up on the left.
All right, I believe this 777 will hold a short before crossing over 25 right. Also, that Japan Airlines flight heading to Osaka, Japan, number 2 for takeoff, 25 right. Again, this is United Airlines Flight 1363, a 777-200ER, 23 years of age. Originally delivered to United Airlines in June of 2001, coming in from O'Hare.
Japan 69 Heavy, new departure frequency 124.3. 124.3, Got a 1363 Heavy, class 2 by right, right turn Bravo, contact ground 0.75.
Oh, 25 right on the right turn Bravo, ground, that is it.
American 27 Heavy, contact departure.
I'll give you $120.
Just had that UPS flight coming in from Louisville.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, UPS.
Actually parked this 767 over on the northeast corner of the South Complex. This is USPS.
Heavy on departure, maintain
that contract that they got.
At the shoreline, turn left, heading 220.
So in the last year, UPS, didn't they take away the contract from FedEx? USPS. You won it. All right, UPS won it.
Line up away, traffic will cross downfield. 25 right, line up away, JetBlue 2124.
Wait, okay, wait. So I thought they had a contract with FedEx. USPS. No, they don't anymore. FedEx. But I think they canceled it with FedEx, and they somehow went to UPS. And since they did that, we've had this increase of these other flights. I don't know. We'll get to the bottom of it.
Frontier 1061 light card number 2, wind 26010, runway 25
okay. Now you guys just deliver for them. Okay. Forget about it. All right. Flight to Osaka, Japan, now rolling down at 25 right.
UPS 59060, cross 2 by right, right on Bravo, contact ground 0.75 today.
25 right on Bravo, ground 0.75, UPS 59060.
Japan 69 Heavy, turn left.
So really, it just sounds like UPS increased their workload, which is why we see an increase of their aircraft here at LAX, which is kind of a rare bird because obviously FedEx has a little bit of a focus city here at LAX. UPS, mostly all their aircraft and operations are in the IE Inland Empire there at Ontario Airport. But it's nice to see at least, what, 2 or 3 UPS flights a day now. It used to just be 1, right? Or was it 2? Like one early in the morning, one at night?
Wind 26011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 2124 on that dock.
Of course, if you ever head to the Proud Bird restaurant along Aviation, you can see this aircraft sitting out there along Aviation Boulevard on the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
Spirit 192, turn right here at Hotel 6, turn left on Hotel. Down Hotel 6, this one. Spirit 192, hold short over runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right.
While I was focused on UPS, I missed Asiana. Sorry. Yeah, we got that plane chain Atlas Air heading to the 25s, more than likely a 25
one arrival, hold
left.
short of runway 25 left. Hold short 25 left, sir. Then 2665, we're now Doctor, wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Double 2124, contact, look at departure. To departure, double 2124, see.
Virgin heading to the north side will be taken off on 24 left. The Spirit flight coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 192. It's an A321. And United A321 Neo now taking off 25 right.
Spirit wings 192, cross 25 right, ground 0.75. Good day.
Cross 25 right, ground 75, Spirit 192.
Down to 2665, contact departure, good day. Over to departure and at 20.
Snap.
Giant 7803, runway 25 left. Line
25 left for that Atlas airplane. Jane and Queen up next.
Just at 444, sir. Taxi up to hold for the runway 25 left. Pressure 1061, right turn.
And W with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ann. This is very grateful for the 24/7 cameras at LAX. I was able to watch my son and his girlfriend's flight to Auckland take off last night. They landed there this morning. Well, excellent.
Going on Alpha, Pressure 1061.
Hope they had a great flight. Glad you were able to see them take off.
I left on Hotel Lima.
Thank you so much, Ann.
Frequency.
Armin V, one of great mods with super chat says, could you please give Jerry a high five from me? How about this? How about Jerry give a high five to behind the scenes camera? There we go. Even better. Thank you, Armin. All right, we got that Queen lined up. 25 left. Plane Jane.
580 up to the whole bar when able.
Ticket 444, Conway Urban, traffic on a 7-mile funnel, 165 left, on a bridge, ready to go. I'm going to get to the house. Giant 7803, contact departure. See you later.
It's been a pretty good day for Southside takeoffs, cargo planes, as well as passenger planes on 25 left.
Load all the way back. 100 land 25 left, left 13.
China Airlines A350-900 now pushing back on the north side. Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. Virgin number 2 for takeoff on the north side.
Exit 444, runway 25 left.
Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330-200, just a minute out. North side arrival. Lufthansa King, Flight 452 coming up from Munich, A380 Super, now just 8 minutes out, will be a north side arrival.
That's 2377, runway 25 right, line up and wait, you're following 2 departures on the south side. Digit 444, 6 out, contact departure.
Looks like they're airing out that A380.
Drive 80 RNAV Hyper, traffic 3-mile funnel, wind 26011, runway 25 left, take takeoff. Left, take takeoff, driving. Digit 675, expect runway 25 right for departure today. Filtering 7 Sierra Echo left on the tower, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, runway 26011. At a 2377 RNAV Docker, wind 26011, runway 25 right for takeoff. RNAV Docker, takeoff, 5 right.
Muse, for the $2 super chat, says, what was the old airline where they had 3 jobs? I was talking about that yesterday. I was watching a YouTube video about the history of America West Airlines, and they had mentioned that before they reunionized, I think in the early 90s, 90, 91, that you would have gate agents be your flight attendants as well.
This is 675 at Foxtrot, Fox 25 left, hold short over runway 25 right. Fox 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short back.
Virgin Atlantic, Flight 142, heading back to London Heathrow.
American 1979 RNAV Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, let's take off. 2377, contact departure. 1343, hold short of Hotel 5.
Set to the north side, Hawaiian Flight 10, coming in from Honolulu, A330, next arrival, 24 right.
25 right on duty, so that's 1340.
Dish 675, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Right, Foxtrot, line up and wait.
People Express did that too, Adrian says. I don't know how do you do that? Being the gate agent, and then you gotta secure the cabin? That's a lot on your plate.
American 1979, contact departure today.
No way would the FAA even allow that in today's standards.
Exit 675, RNAV Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, jet 675.
That American flight heading to Chicago here, 737-800, flight 1979, and taking off. Do have a NetJets Cessna 680A, citation latitude, heading to Austin, Texas. Flight 675, next takeoff here on the south side.
For 70 Echo, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi to the ramp.
All right, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, ramp.
Alaska 1343, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
Ready to cross 25 right, 0.75 down, Alaska 1346.
Jet 675, contact departure. Departure.
It looks like China Airlines heading to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left, unless it makes a left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta. The Beaker and Honeydew, I never understood that, how the flight attendants don't get paid until the doors close. A lot of airlines are changing that, but I never understood that. That made no sense to me whatsoever. You're on the plane, you're working, you're checking the cabin, preparing the cabin. You're technically working. You should be paid. The second you show up at the gate, when you clock in with your badge, that should be your in time. I mean, that's just crazy. Yeah. What was it before? Oh. Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. All right, so China Airlines heading to the north side. We do have our next A380 arrival on the north side. This is the flight coming up from Munich, Lufthansa Flight 452.
Got 5969 LA Towers, runway 25 right, line up away. You're going to be in trouble with a heavy 767 departing northbound.
Still a lot of people here at Imperial Hill.
Line away, so it's 5969.
Trying to give those snow-capped mountains there in the background.
Good afternoon, Delta 747 Heavy visual 25 left.
47 Heavy, LA Tower number 2, wind 26011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Cleared to land, 25 left, Delta 747 Heavy.
RNAV Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. After 1315 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right line, 1315.
approaching the 4 p.m. hour here in Southern California.
Plus 1350 internet, Donker on a 25 right, good takeoff at 26010. Dock, good takeoff, 25 right, so that's 1350. Got 5959, connect to right, see ya. Plus, got 59, that's good.
A Latam Dreamliner starting its taxi. I believe this is the Santiago flight. We'll be heading here to the south side.
American 1997, taxi hotel to Juliet.
I was...
Hotel Juliet, American 1997.
For about 35 people here. This is like a Saturday here at the Hill.
Right at Juliet, 0.75, American 19.
Are you guys asking about the Dodgers? Are we going to cover the Dodgers? Kevin, you going to cover the Dodgers? Speaking of, you know, I have video when they left Phoenix a week ago today. We were in Phoenix, Arizona. It was last Wednesday. We were broadcasting from Terminal 3 parking garage there at Phoenix Sky Harbor. That is beautiful downtown Phoenix skyline. I believe this is the same aircraft that they're flying back on. This took off on runway 8 there on the north side of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. This was taped as we were still, it is the same aircraft. It is the same aircraft that we will see here arrive here back in Los Angeles later this afternoon, early evening. Well, there she goes, taking the Dodgers from Phoenix to Tokyo last Wednesday. We were still setting up, so we didn't take this live, but I did have video that we rolled all day last Wednesday. So there she is. This was taking the Dodgers once again to Tokyo, Haneda, and now they're on their way back here to Los Angeles. And I believe, at least the last time I checked, it was 7:05 estimated arrival time. Let me get an update. 6:58. Scheduled arrival time was 6:10. Not too bad.
Alpha.
All right, so again, that was video taken by me here at AVL in Phoenix last Wednesday. All right, thanks you guys for tuning in as we continue on here. 700 miles per hour over the Pacific, UFL 80 says. So can someone explain this to me? So technically they're still in spring training, right?
Yes.
So now they just played 2 opening season games. Now what happens?
Springs 80, 87, connection park to you.
Oh. But the games that were in Japan start as regular season games? That's a little confusing. So they come back and play the Angels next week.
747 heavy cross on
the freeway
right
series.
You can join Charlie November to the North Route.
Interesting.
Okay, we'll cross 25 right at Quebec and then Charlie November to North Route Delta 747.
Oh, I should say the world champions, Dodgers, I should say. Linda's asking, does that mean you're staying until they land? I'm going to try to. It all depends on the battery situation.
Clear 87, cutting departure.
I should be able to. I started at noon today. So technically, by the time they get here, I should be just under 7 hours. I think we'll be all right. Though, I don't know. I may have to order a pizza. Kevin's going to be hungry. All right, Lufthansa King now making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo.
Southwest 1513, checking in visuals, 25 left.
1513 Los Angeles, Embraer jet holds in position, wind 26011, right 25 left.
Technically, I got to order my Tokyo, whatever it's called, here at the hill. Then you guys can see what I actually order. Ain't gonna be no tofu in that. No tofu. Rita, you can have tofu. I'm not having tofu.
Like a 611, RNF Piper, 85 left, give takeoff.
Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen pushing back here shortly as well. Except the doors are all closed up. Order a Dodger dog. I don't like hot dogs. I'm not a big hot dog person.
85 left, here to land.
25 left, here to land.
Yeah. 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 $200 for opening. I'm telling you, there's gonna be hot tickets this year. That's not. I've been up there. That's not a bad seat.
It's not.
No. Right, $60 before, right? That's the thing about Dodger Stadium. Even in the nosebleeds, they're actually not bad. Because it's weird how Dodger Stadium is set up. It's actually on a hill, so when you enter Dodger Stadium, you're already up high. So and the far south parking lot, you're at the top level. So all you can do is go down. So if you got a fear of heights, actually it's actually not a bad stadium to be in. We're back to 3 kings and 2 queens, though they are pushing back that Korean Air 7478. We'll be towing that over to the remote gates.
Delta 233 and have Docker with 26011, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Docker, 233.
Originally, Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. This Queen will now be towed over to the remote area here at LAX, and we brought back to Tom Bradley a bit later this evening for Flight 12, heading back to Seoul.
Heavy, ILS, 25 left.
Get back to 880 Heavy Los Angeles Tower with 26010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, you got 880 Heavy.
Looks like we got SAS heading to the south side. Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen, A350-900, number 4 for arrival. Hi. How's it going?
1513 taxi hotel to
Steve from Manchester. Are you with that group?
Quebec to hold short 25 right.
Yeah. Excellent. You guys are going to Phoenix tomorrow? Yeah. Excellent. Yeah.
Oh,
thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Got 233 kind of still got a part to get in. Back from 143, Los Angeles starting 25 right, lot of land.
I like 25 right, and that's 143.
Got 3321, hold short, 825 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
American 143 and have Docker, 825 right, clear for takeoff.
Quick takeoff for 125 right, on down.
Actually, 603 heavy, Los Angeles, start 825 right, line up away.
I'm on way, 625 right.
Scandinavian 931 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 10 to 25 left, clear line. Eventually 603, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff on F Docker.
Runway 25 right, 25.
Apex 880 heavy, left on Alpha, pentagram 175.
Alright, left on Alpha, 75, let's see.
Belly Charlie 25 right, line up away. Traffic will cross South Hill. American 143, calling departure, good day.
American 143, have a nice day.
Got 3321, cross 325 right at Juliet, got a ground point 75.
That's it, right at Juliet, over to God's
That was 1513, cross 325 right at Quebec, got a ground point 75.
That was 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75.
So 642 LA Tower with 25010, approximately turbulence on heavy Airbus, running 25 left, clear line. Scandinavian 931 heavy, running 25 left, clear line. Delta 1876, hold short, or runway 25 right, at Lima. Line Chile 603, counting departure. Springs 112 on have Docker at 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Meeting more guys from the Manchester group telling me about their big trip. They're going out to Arizona, going to be going to Goodyear and Marana, all the graveyards out there. I'm jealous. I tell you, there's nothing better than a graveyard for airplanes. And you want to know why? Because I can sit there and stare at the plane and I think, where has this plane gone? What kind of people were on this plane? You start thinking about things like that. And I stare at the planes. That's what I did when I went to Goodyear. All right. I missed the top of the hour once again. All right, so as we can see, the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back. That will head to the north side. Hello, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, as we continue on here on a Wednesday, a bonus Wednesday show here in LAX. It's been a good day so far. As you can see, lots of people here. It feels like a Sunday, having a good time. Jerry, and Rita here with me as well. Thanks you guys for tuning in as we continue on. A lot of people asking, are you going to be here for the Dodgers arrival? We will. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. I know, Alice. It's like, yeah, what's the history where it's been, where the people that flew on it? That's what I was doing when I was looking at those American MD-80s and 757 that were sitting at Goodyear. You just sit there and you just stare. I love it.
Yeah, David, 931 heavy cross running 25 right at Juliet, traffic over to the kind of ground 175.
Cross 25 right at Juliet and 1.75,
Delta 1876 cross running 25 right at Lima, taxi Lima to the city round.
Cross 25 right.
That's SAS flight 931.
Taxi hotel and hotel to the back.
Coming in from Copenhagen.
Thanks, American 513, 25 right, Fox, line up away.
25 right, Fox,
327, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. 327.
Got 3951, already 25 left, clear to land. Air Mexico 642, hold short, open way 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short, 25 right at Quebec, 642.
Spirit 108, connect departure.
Let's head back to the Queen. It's still sitting there on Kilo. Should be starting its taxi up to the north side.
American 513 with 26013.
Speaking of Queens, we have another Queen lighting up. Atlas Air flight 8628 will be heading to Hong Kong. It's sitting up there on the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. Should be heading to the 25s here shortly. Yeah, I was just talking about that. Is it Licio Milo? Did I get your name right? Quick question. Is the 24-hour LAX live stream automated, or do you control the cameras? Keep up the amazing work. No, I don't control the cameras. That is all automated. It's not... It does a great job. It does a great job. It's not 100%. It doesn't get everything. It tries, and I'm sure it does a lot better job than I do.
Got 4909, 25 right left away. 377 left center ground.
Jerry, if I was to order some food, is there anything, are you hungry? Would you like some dinner later? It doesn't have to be now. In the next couple hours. Okay. There's no way I'm making it till 7 without eating something. I've had one RX bar.
Got 4909 on F Doctor, 85 right there.
So anyway, back to the 24-hour live cameras high atop the H Hotel. They are automated. Sometimes we can actually plug in and take over the cameras. That's what we're kind of hoping to do when the Atlas Air 747 lands. So make sure to watch this stream as well as our 24-hour Southside stream. So we've had, it's kind of weird, you know, we have a total of 4 cameras up there. We have 2 on the south, 2 on the north. The north side is the newer installation. The south side has been there since December. We had the 2 cameras on the north have both been bad. The first one had a big dot We called it Dottie, if you guys remember that. That had to be sent back to the manufacturer. They sent us a new one, and now the second camera that originally was ordered for the north side is bad. And now we have to send that one back, and they have to replace that. So we got two bad cameras on the north side. The south side camera is still doing a great job, but I don't know what was going on the north. Those cameras do a great job, but geez, we need them to last longer than a month.
American 1113 LA Tower, Embraer jet holds in position, wind 26013, runway 25 left, Airline.
Gilly? Yeah, did Gilly break the camera? Gilly? Sorry. All right. At Atlas Air 747 now pushing back there on the northeast corner of the South Complex. Sitting there on Texas Kilo as SES heads into the gate.
Flight 359, 85 left, there, takeoff.
Bohemian Germany says, I want to make it clear that no AI camera can replace Kevin. No, they do a good job. Linda's asking, what kind of guarantee do you have on the camera warranties? Well, I can tell you, if it doesn't work, you're going back. It should be like any product that you buy.
What's this? 359 connect as far as good day.
All right, the Queen now started her taxi up to the north side.
1658, I don't have Docker, 95 right there, takeoff. Go 6394, tower 95 right on full in.
And the right-hand turn on to taxiway Lima.
Docker 85 right there, take off. Docker,
I thought they already got rid of that. When was that? That was
630, let's 25 right on away.
Huh. Jerry was showing me something about Breeze. Speaking of Breeze, right there. So they apparently still have the E-Jets in their fleet. They were going to, originally when we went there last February and did the behind the scenes, they were talking about that they were going to move all those E-Jets over to their charter side, mostly sports charters. Is that a Dodgers? Uh-oh. 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 I think his car just died. Are these Dodgers fans? Uh-oh. Someone needs some help. Rita, they need your help.
What?
They need your help. Maybe the flat tire? What do they call those kind of cars? Lowrider. That was a lowrider, wasn't it? Or was it because of a flat tire? It is a lowrider. All right. He just ruined the shots. Uh-oh. Poor guy. All right, we'll check back in. All right, to Lufthansa Queen. Heading over to 24 left. Also have the big Q, the A350-1000, flight 740, pushing back from the west gates. That is E-Jet. So this is the sports charter coming at us. Oh no, this is Airbus A320-300 coming to from Atlanta. Breeze Airways flight 6347.
Now 6347, cross 25 left at Lima, join Alpha and monitor ground. 25 left at Lima and Alpha, monitor ground. 0 River Golf, cross 25 left at Lima, join Alpha, monitor ground.
25 left Lima, Alpha, monitor ground.
13, cross 25 right at Juliet, cut a ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, maximum left 6. I was 5336, 25 left. Got 5336, LA Tower, wind 26011, 25 left, clear line. 25 left?
Breeze is more than likely heading over to Atlantic Aviation. Got that Atlas Air heading over to the 25s.
14 LA Tower, 25011, right 25 left, clear line. Clear line 25 left, with the 1514. Giant 8628 heavy light turn 25 right line on the way.
Now pushing back is in the alleyway between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4. Should be a south side at takeoff coming up. Fly Guy 77 gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Fly Guy. Moose back with a $2 super chat says, let's go Dodgers. Yes. Tom TH with the super chat. Thank you so much, Tom. And David with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says, hi, Kevin. Thanks for the fantastic views at LAX and all the amazing planes. If someone flew in for a day of plane spotting, would the parking garage be the best spot without leaving the airport grounds?
8928 heavy RNF dock running 25 right, take off.
Well, I'll be honest with you, David. That parking garage is not that close to the terminals. I think In and Out is actually closer. Yeah, In and Out is closer than that parking garage. So you can walk to In and Out from, well, from Terminal 1 or 7 or 8. I guess it all depends what airline you're flying on. It's not a big deal. I mean, you can get an Uber over to In and Out. You can get an Uber to the parking garage. But if you're walking, In and Out is actually closer than the parking garage. And of course, where we are here at Imperial Hill, this is quite the distance from the actual terminals. We're on the far south side. All right, we got the Alice Air Queen now rolling down at 25 right.
236, turn right, let's go down.
Turn right, Woodville. Just started off that.
Giant 8628, heavy contact, still got a departure today.
Still at approach, 98.
Air France 24, uniform, heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, good line. United 2046, waiting some minute or so, wait another heavy 74 off the north side. Okay, roger.
All right, Ita now on the move, should be heading here to the south side. Lufthansa Queen now rolling it down, 24 left on the north side.
All right, cross 25 right on Gulf, contact ground, go ahead.
United 2146, ground full comp, running 25 right on the way. Right, please. That's at 50 and 14, back to via hotel and hold for to Quebec. Hotel for Quebec,
We got the big Q now on the move. Ita.
Guys, 146, run out doctor, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We have a Queen flying above us. Kleta Air flight 985 coming up from Anchorage to 747-400. Be heading here to the south side.
Bravo Heavy Los Angeles Tower, preceded by Heavy 777, constantly turbulence, wind 25013, gust 18, running 25 left, West 1514, lost, runway 25 right at Quebec, counter ground 175.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, Quincy 175 West 1514.
United 2146, contact departure, good day.
Hold your departure, United 21.
Just had an Air France 777 at 300ER, just touched down here on the south side on 25 left.
Air France 24, uniform heavy, taxi hotel, Quebec, and hold short, running 25 right.
Also the Emirates A380 Super now pushing it back. Big Q, continue its taxi down at Kilo. We'll make that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo and head down to 25 right. This flight heading back to Doha. This A350 1000. Emirates A380 Super Flight 216 wearing the updated livery. This A380 Super will head to the north side. We'll take off on 24 left. There's always a chance for a south side takeoff in any of these A380 Supers. If they're overweight, if they're very heavy, they will choose to take off on 25 left here on the south side.
Air France 24, uniform heavy, cross running 25 right at Quebec, counter ground 0.75.
Cross movement 5 right on Quebec and
Kid Athlete Tower, November 1 Foxtrot Charlie 50, visual 25 left.
ETA continue its taxi down to 25 right. Also British Airways flight 281 and coming in from London Heathrow, 777 at 300ER. Next arrival here on the south side. Unfortunately, the
25 left Airline, 1 Foxtrot Charlie.
crowds are a little heavy here in Imperial Hill. I don't have a direct shot of 25 left at the moment.
HR 621 Heavy Los Angeles Tower on at the Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alpha clear for takeoff, 25 right, Tower 621 Heavy.
Sleeper 21 Bravo Heavy, confirm gate 159er. I thought gate 159 is Sleeper 21 Bravo Heavy. 21 Bravo Heavy, roger, gate is still occupied.
That Alice Air flight bringing in back the Dodgers from Tokyo Haneda, flight 8014, now number 1 tracked worldwide on Flight Radar 24, tracked by over 2,000 people. Estimated time of arrival is 7:04 p.m. here in Los Angeles.
4776, visual 25 left. Police 4776, light Sarah, on a Gulfstream, winds 25011, gusting 18, running 25 left, clear land. 25 left, clear to land, heads up, we're going to be parking. You said signature today? Yeah, we're parking signature. Please,
All right, ETA lining up.
Turn off the runway, and you can slow the final approach speed now. All right, we'll put that.
Tower 621 Heavy.
Tower 621, roger. Beaver 21 Bravo Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Oh, so runway 25 right at Lima through the 21 Bravo.
It's flight 281 coming up from London Heathrow as ETA is now rolling down to 25 right. Jerry ETA.
1715, LA Charlie 25 right, line up boy. Heavy contact departure today.
To the back of Tower 621 Heavy.
Tower 621 Heavy contact departure today.
Got that Kleta Air Queen, flight 985 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, just a minute out. Followed by Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Number 3 for arrival here on the south side. The big Q, the A350-1000, the flight heading back to Doha. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Speaking of Speedbird, we also have a 777-300ER now pushing back from Tom Bradley on the southeast corner of the gates there.
Turbulence, RNAV Doctor, running 25 right, clear takeoff.
What is Flo's ETA? Kiss my grits. I'm so excited. Flo is also heading in here today. 7:01. So Flo will be arriving right before the Dodgers. Flo the Flamingo on Frontier. Flo, kiss my grits. So got this British Airways 777 pushing back. This one waiting to cross over at 25 right. Air France flight 23 heading back to Paris, heading up to the north side. Still waiting on that Emirates A380 to start its taxi on taxiway Kilo.
Qatar 99 Yankee Heavy, Los Angeles Tower 25 right.
There's a Volaris flight 1715 heading to Guadalajara at A321. Next up, the big Q. Also have Aerologic, Box flight 475 heading to Seattle, Washington. A 777 freighter lighting up. Will be taken off more than likely on 25 left. Alright, we got that Queen on short final. Let me see if I can swing the camera. I'll apologize if you see any heads. Or binoculars. It's a very busy day here at Clutter's Park.
Heavy 747, right 25 left, good line.
Get the line 25 left, 40 right.
Step back, not forward. Still waiting crossover as we do have the big Q now rolling down to 25 right. And Kleta going all the way to Lima.
Copy 985, heavy GF Lima. Yeah, we'll be exiting Lima for 985. Counter perfect, Lima, then left on Alpha, counter ground 175, good day. Lima, Alpha, ground 175, good day, 985, heavy. Qatar 99 Yankee, heavy contact, perfect. Make the fuck, Qatar 99 Yankee, fluid. Probably 80325, right around 4, contact, 775.
Emirates now started its taxi, heading over to taxiway Lima. We'll make a right-hand turn, head to the north side. Kleta, continuing taxi down to Alpha. Air France Flight 23, rolling down 24 left on the north side.
3736, heavy light tower with 260 at 10, traffic heavy 777 for a final, contact turbo, train 25 left, clear to land.
925 left, 3736 heavy.
Runway 806, runway 25 right, good for takeoff.
All right, Speedbird now making its way to the gates as Emirates made that right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Now head up to the north side. We missed the Air France 777 heading back to Paris. There's a lot was going on all at the same time. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, just touching down here on the south side as well. Still have that other British Airways flight heading back to London. Should be starting its taxi here. The tail is to the west, which will signal a south side takeoff.
Zip to 27, 24 and a half off, ready, 25 right, good for takeoff.
Please take off 25 right, RF.
stop. 2724. Frontier 32 Global, turning 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away. Friendly 806, turn left heading 200 now.
Left turn 200 now, Tornadoes, A6.
We got that Aerologic 777 freighter, should be taking off here shortly. Emirates heading to the north side.
November Golf Star 25 left.
Emirates now making the right-hand turn into taxiway Echo.
Target flight 250, clear up to hold short at 25 left. Hold short at 25 left, clear on flight 250. Friendly 806, connect departure. Friendly 32, Frontier 32, Golf, run out down for 25 right, clear takeoff.
Tower profile 472 without on the visual for 25.
JetBlue 2724, connect departure, good day.
Short departure, have a good weekend, JetBlue 27.
FedEx 3736, heavy left, honor ground 0.75.
0.75, 2 left, FedEx 3736.
Also having honoring those that serve special livery with Alaska, heading here to the south side. Connor, what's up? How's it going? Have I met you before? No. You're from Phoenix, huh? What are you doing out here? There you go. Now you go to Disneyland tomorrow. Excellent.
71, runway 25
cool.
left, clear for takeoff.
Would you like some stickers? You know, we were out in Phoenix last week.
Left, line up away, traffic's on a 4-mile funnel.
Oh, thank you.
Scout 3786, turn 25 right, line up away.
Okay, we've got a 67.
5786, running 25 right, line up away.
Well, there you go. Nice to meet you. Have a good trip. Have fun at Disneyland. All right.
Frontier 32, Golf, connect departure. Count flight 250, running 25 left, clear for takeoff.
I have one goodie bag left. Andrew with the super chat. Thank you so much. Andrew says, thank you so much from the UK. My newborn loves this. Hello, you guys. Thanks for your super chat. Thanks for watching there in the UK. And Andrew back with another super chat. Thanks so much, Andrew. Says, me and my family in the UK love this, especially my newborn Freddie. Hello, Freddie. It helps us sleep at night, too. Thank you. Oh, am I talking too loud? Good night. And Andrew becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Andrew.
5786, don't have Docker, 25 right, good takeoff.
Obviously honoring those that serve Alaska. I believe this is the MAX 8.
Paragon flight 250, connect departure.
24 December 3, Paragon flight 250.
It's the MAX 8 version coming in from Seattle, flight 1300, which is now on the other side of that Swiss 777.
710 LA Tower, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
Swiss 40, heavy soft, running 25 right at Lima, taxi via Lima, short of Kilo 1 and contact City Round.
Cross 25 right at Lima, Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
All right, now Swiss will now cross over 25 right. British Airways, flight 281, 282, heading back to London Heathrow, 777 to 300ER, now heading down to 25 right. Stowing in that Aerologic box, flight 475, heading to Seattle, 777 freighter, and Emirates A380 Super number 2 for takeoff there on the north side. Also on the north side, Virgin Atlantic flight 8, the flight heading back to London Heathrow, the A350 1000, pushing it back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. That will more than likely head on over to 24 left there on the north side.
Okay, hotel 7, hotel, and hold short of 25 right. At Quebec, hold short of 25 right, come up there.
Reach 710, you'll be departing from 25 right now, just hold your position there and I'll move you in just a second. German cargo 475 heavy as able, up to and hold short at 25 left.
Copa 737 MAX 9 coming in from Panama City, touching down here on the south side. Talk about a livery refresh. They desperately need one. They should go back to the retro livery. Have you guys ever seen the retro livery in the 737-800? It's a good look. All right, Swiss making its way to the gates.
Spirit wing, 697 on that dock, running 25 right there, shake on.
Right there, take off.
Reach 2710, call for 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short at 25 right. German cargo 475, heavy running 25 left, line up and wait, traffic's on a 10 mile mile, waiting for one departure.
All right, Aerologic 25 left takeoff.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, cargo 475.
Static 546 heavy, turn left on Alpha, cut ground flight 75.
We do have Iberia flights 351 coming in from Madrid, A330-200 at 12 minutes out, followed by Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming in from Istanbul,
German cargo
777-300 ER, 17 minutes away. What's that? Oh, it is? Thank you. Emirates, flight 216 heading back to Dubai, now rolling down to 24 left.
472, cross 25 right, attack, switch to back, cut ground 175. Sure, 697, contact departure, good there. Got 5591, your trouble, super Airbus North Complex, stand the heavy off the left, 55 right, line up, we'll wait, it'll be a couple minutes. 3710, just due to some wake turbulence, it's going to have to be number 3 for departure, you'll be after the second number there. United 684 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25013, got to 21, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, United 6.
Just in case you're wondering, the lowrider still on the side of the road. That was the flight heading to Seattle. Aerologic 777 freighter. Hey, what's up?
475, contact departure.
Yeah, how are you? How's it going? I'm doing all right. What brings you back to town? Oh, okay. It's not hot there yet, though. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, cool. Here, heavy Los Angeles Tower. Are you fully ready?
We've been windy, that's for sure.
Okay, full length, please. Got 5591 on that Docker, 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Got 4806, 25 right, full length, line up await, verified company departing in plane.
Line up await, runway 25 right.
He's a quicker picker up on the back of his bike.
48.
Rita, that's what you're missing out. You need a quicker picker up on the back of your bike.
Foxtrot's available if you'd like it to avoid the wake.
Yeah, 1700, we do have Foxtrot. We'll take
if anybody gets too close to you on the bike, you can just...
Got 4806, don't have Dock running 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
On now, Dock, runway 25 full length,
Boy, I'm getting hungry.
South 2737 Tower, short final.
We're going to have to order something. Kevin's going to pass out.
Left, clear line.
Now I know how Rudy feels on the weekend. He's always thinking about food. He's always got food on the mind. So, here's how...
Got 4806, is everything okay?
Well, gosh, Used to be
Reach
BB-8.
710, aren't at the dock, runway 25 right at
Used to be.
Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. Aren't at the dock, 25 right at
Okay.
Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
I would say the retro with Lufthansa or Orange Pride, which we've only, yeah. I like Orange Pride, though we don't see it very too
3591
often.
coming departure.
So you're probably thinking, well, Kevin, why didn't you, first of all, why didn't you plan for a longer battery? Why didn't you plan for food? What's the deal, Kevin? Jeez, would you get up this morning and not think about life, Kevin?
25 right at Foxtrot, on the way.
So since this is a bonus stream here today, I thought it was going to be a short day. In fact, I probably would have been off the air by now. And I got the text from Jerry this morning, just before I left to go to the office, that the Dodgers were heading back here to LA. We didn't know if they were coming back today or tomorrow or Friday, what it was. So I didn't prepare. No, I think we're good. I mean, we're only just under 5 hours. I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be okay. In terms of Kevin's stomach, well, that's as simple as just door dashing. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We got this. This flight coming up from Vegas, United Airlines flight 684. It's a 737-900ER. Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 1700 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200.
Southwest 2161.
Yes, you can go 6,000 airborne. Guys, 1700 SoCal departure, good day.
We still have our British Airways up next. Flight 282 heading to London Heathrow.
Non-caution, wait, German.
Already rolling down to 25 right. Hey, how's it going? Nice shirt. Hold on 1 second here.
I think 84 traffic hold position at Juliet Cross, 125 right, time to ground for Southwest 2737, taxi hotel, switching back and hold short on 5 right.
How's it going? Like a shirt? Oh, okay, cool. Nice, yeah. That's the only gates that have left, yeah. Yeah, you took the bus? Yeah. Well, it's a nice drive through the. Yeah. Excellent. Nice. Okay. Yes.
Well, 73 with the island side left. Still 73, like aircraft into the
yes.
501
Tuesday morning, yeah. Yes, looking forward to it. It's a quick trip, though. This is all I have. If you come, are you going to be around on Sunday? We'll have more goodie bags on Sunday. I didn't bring enough today. I didn't think anybody would come by and say hello today. We're officially out of goodie bags. I repeat. I repeat. We are officially out of goodie bags at Imperial Hill. Sorry. We will have a shipment of goodie bags for the big Sunday show. So please stop by on Sunday and bug Rudy. That is all. Herb, Kleta. Now. Thank you.
Expectation down the wind 2501, Seagull 21 on our doctor with coverage.
Just take a 25 right on that doctor. 50.
Got 6971 on the deck with cover.
Here, you want... Jerry, you can take it. Here, get on this side. You can take the... There you go. All right, cool. We'll have a good trip. Try to stop by on Sunday. All right. Yeah. Oh, the diagonal. It's still windy? Yeah, I saw that last night, yeah.
Man, was that a windy takeoff?
Really?
Yeah, we hit a lot.
God, everywhere it's windy. It's a windy year so far.
20.
Oof.
25 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
We're on the other side of the airport.
Oh my gosh. Which side was it? It was...
So we took off on the farther side.
Okay, okay. Yeah. Wow.
So we hit the diagonal.
Wow. Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, at least because it was a wicked cross.
Yeah. It's amazing. Yeah, I was watching him last night. I'm like, jeez.
I think what's worse is when, what's his name, does the...
Jerry.
Jerry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they get it pretty bad there.
Oh God, that's insane. Coming in like this.
Oh yeah. You know, I mean, we get it sometimes here, not very often, but there's not a spot where we can actually see the crowding as much. You can see it maybe out of In-N-Out Burger, but it's such a quick shot. So.
You're on the H.
No, I was at the parking garage.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, I'll be at the H on Friday. So. Cool. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good. Try to stop by on Sunday. We'll have more goodie bags. All right. There you go. This should be nice weather. Yeah.
Over to SoCal, guys.
There you go. I think it's funny, you know, a lot of people have that shirt, but we don't use that logo anymore. And I'm thinking, maybe I need to rethink this.
I like it.
I know, that's what everyone says. They like that logo better than the other one. Yeah. We got to bring that logo back. Yeah. All right. So you guys have a good trip. All right. Thank you. The Avia on the fly T-shirt. I'm telling you, it's a hot item. And yet we don't use that logo anymore. I need to reconsider this. If Bob is here, I'd tell Bob, write that down. We need to reconsider our logo. Vita's looking at me like, yeah, you do. All right, we're coming up to the 5 p.m. hour. Bill Platt with a $10 super.
Oh, I always do that. Oops.
Bill Platt with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Since it's been a while since I've been able to catch an actual live stream, just saying hi to everyone. Nothing more. Enjoy your evening, everyone. Hello there, Bill. Good to see you. Thanks for your super chat. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Amazing support, dear Uncle. Thank you so much. Amazing. Thank you.
Hotel 6, hold for 25, right Delta 753. American 1103, Delta
Todd with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. So say Kevin in. Sunday I flew on JetBlue, the NYFD to Boston, and today I fly the same plane from Boston to FSW. Well, lucky you. Is there anything different on the inside? I know the outside. Always, is it a plaque as you enter the plane? I'm always curious with that. Nefertin gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support. And Tim with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. This is a great show as always, Kevin. Congrats to the Dodgers on their 2 wins in Tokyo. Any idea if they are the flight landing LAX and Atlas in 2 hours? Yes, you are correct, sir. That is them. Of course, we got you covered. I'll be here at Imperial Hill, and of course, our 24-hour live cam high atop the H Hotel will also grab that shot. That's Turkish Flight 9 arriving on the north side. Next takeoff on 25 right, Air Canada Flight 792 heading to Toronto. It's an A321. Should be pushing back this Asiana A380 Super, taking it to the remote gates. Just looking at 7:08 is the estimated time of arrival, 2 hours and 9 minutes away. Still the #1 track plane on the Flight Radar 24, Atlas Air Flight 8014, carrying the Los Angeles Dodgers back here to Los Angeles. Yeah, Qatar player 48. Yeah, #1. It's been #1 pretty much all day. I feel like we need to rename our video here today. Dodgers arrival live. Maybe I should do that right now. Let's see if we can get more viewers. Let's see if I can actually do that. I don't even know if I can. Yes, I can. Hop at this. Live. Do I say world champion or Dodgers arrive back in LA live? World champions? Do I need that on title? That's too much. I'm changing the title to today's live stream. I have to put World Series champions. Oh, how about that? I like that, Rita. I had to put LA Dodgers. Do I put LA or Los Angeles? Or just Dodgers?
West Coast 49 Gulf, cross runway 25 left, taxi right turn Alpha 2
Los Angeles Dodgers.
I cross 25 left and right turn.
Arrive home. Coming home? Coming home? I don't know about coming home. I put live Los Angeles Dodgers arrive back in LA. No? See, I can't stop myself. What's that? Coming home? I don't know about coming home. What do you guys think? All right, let me think about this. In the meantime, in this top of the hour, I don't know. I'm trying to change the title of today's stream. Maybe we'll get like 15,000 viewers or something. I don't know. We got to come up with a title for today's live stream. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Oh, there we go. Allison says, live LA Dodgers returning to LAX. I like that. Simple, to the point, as we are just after the 5 o'clock hour here in beautiful Los Angeles. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Much more to go, including the arrival of the LA Dodgers right here on AVL. Stick around. Don't go anywhere.
Visual 25 left.
Check out 421, LA Taggart, into 12012, runway 25 left, good one.
Good on, 25 left, 421.
All right. I've officially changed the title. Will we get more viewers? No. All right, now hit refresh on your browser. You'll see the new title. Would that entice you to tune in? Hashtags don't work anymore on YouTube. Let me put it in the description here. All right. We're at 1.6 thousand.
All right, 2252.
Got to give it a few minutes for it to
target afternoon, the wind 25012,
change up.
25 left, good one.
25 left, good one. There, this one's good to see.
What's that? Oh, taking off? SpaceX, the 737-800, going to be taking off here on the south side. Oh, Robert says it auto-changed. Oh, interesting.
Token deploy tower, good afternoon. The wind is 25012, runway 25 left. 25 left, 1234. Short Foxtrot. Boeing 154 Tango Sierra, LA Taxi, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot departure. Let me know when you're ready to go with that. Okay, 4 Tango Sierra, we're good. No problem.
On the Japan Airways flight 125 heading back to Tokyo, Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back from the west gates. More than likely we'll head up to the north side.
Country Boy 21, taxi hotel,
yeah.
to come back and hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel, Quebec, short 25 right, Country 421.
And we have another Queen above us here at the LAX. Where's SpaceX? Is it lined up? Here, do me a favor. Take a photo, behind the scenes photo of me. I'm sending it to Charlie so you can put something on Twitter. All right, gotta look serious. Anytime. I'm not smiling, it's just me.
Runway 25 right, line up boy, American 2824.
All right.
Right, American 2252 exit here, and then hold short Hotel 5 on Hotel, first bit on hold short.
All right, hold short of Hotel 5 on Hotel, Horizon 2252.
I got your 421 traffic, hold in position, Quebec cross, 25 right cross.
Quebec cross 25 right, ground point 75, ground 34 good.
All right, we're holding at 1.6 thousand.
Checking on the visual, T5 left, C1.
Not increased.
650, 22, target of people with 250, 4 runway 25. Right, T5 left, 35 left, left.
SpaceX, the 737-800 lining up, should be at 25 left takeoff.
Airline 2024, runway 25014 and a Docker runway 25 right. Runway Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2024.
If only Jack would move back a little bit. Go tell Jack to move back a little bit. Yeah, just stand right there. There's no one else there.
Going forward, Tango Sierra, taxi Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, line up and wait, 25 right, 154 Tango Sierra.
Oh, it's going to take off on 25 right. It's going to cross over 25 left, have a take off on 25 right, SpaceX.
At Hotel Red, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75 red,
American 1234, traffic on position at Julian, cross 25 right, now. At Julian, cross 25 right, 75.
They have started the pushback of Asiana A380 Super that will be brought over to the remote area of LAX.
378, visual 25 left.
At 378, target 25014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to landing, 9378.
By the way, that Atlas Air Flight 8922 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, a minute out. Air Apex Logistics, operated by Atlas Air, heading here to the south side. All right, SpaceX now on the move. Rita, do you keep on moving this? Do you move this? I keep on moving it back, and somehow it keeps on coming back this way because I keep on hitting it. So I'm getting the departures. It's so weird. It has legs. Is it moving on its own? Spirit flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321, Spirit flight 193. Up next, United Airlines flight 1573 heading to Dallas, a 737-900ER. The Queen at number 2 for arrival here on the south side. It's a cargo plane? Is that a cargo plane?
It's owned by Dubai Airline. It actually flies the horses, actually.
Oh, horses. Dubai Air Wing, that Queen that we saw arrive earlier in the stream, actually, they carry their horses on that 747. All right, got the Queen number 2 for arrival here on the south side. This flight coming in from Anchorage.
At 370 to Juliet, hold short of 325 right.
Juliet, hold short of 325 right, that is
477 to full line, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, so 326 heavy, let's stagger down to caution by turbulence. You are 5 miles travel heavy 76 and 0 on full runway 25 right. 4 and 5 left.
We have a go long again. Slamming on those brakes.
Got 8922 heavy taxi off parking distance.
Captain JC would say otherwise. Don't slam on those brakes. Speaking of Captain JC, he actually flew out this morning.
Got 3477, so got a park, get it.
So Alpha 8 turn off for Atlas Air, Apex Logistics. 7:09 estimated time of arrival for Atlas Air, flight 8014. $7:14 for Kiss My Grits. Flow. All right, what are we ordering for dinner?
LA Tower, hello, Delta 1561 on the visual.
Pizza? What's the easiest? Pizza? Is there good pizza around here? La Roca's? I don't know.
Runway 25 left, Delta 1561, caution.
Gabriel with the $2 super chat says, happy birthday, Gabe. Happy birthday, Gabe. PF Chang's. I'm all for that. Oh, that'd be a little hard for me to eat while live streaming.
Yes, 100 heavy, Alpha 7, please. Scan the traffic slip on.
Okay, Alpha 7, yes, 100.
Papa John's. You know, I ordered Papa John's around New Year's, and I didn't think it tasted like the old Papa John's. Not the Papa John's I remember. It tasted different. All right, we got 8A, now rolling down to 24 left. Jerry made me get Pizza Hut up behind Top the Chatel a few months ago. That was the most salty pizza I think I've ever had in my life. We do what we know, La Roca's. What's that? You're gonna go get it? No, we'll get it delivered. Postmates or DoorDash. No need to run and get anything anymore, Rita. You got people to do it for you.
Okay, 8927, the off the park, able to head in FedEx. The Alpha park, FedEx. FedEx 326 heavy left here at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha 74 away to you. Check park.
Left turn Alpha 7, Alpha, and park with you going in that too.
Tower Sky Sure 410, visual 25 left. Sky 410, LA target up into 011 on the 25 west of the land. You're 3 miles from past the 7 knots.
We're following clear land 25 left, guys, 3410.
Well, there's a Fresh Brothers near here. Oh no, now I'm tempted. Fresh Brothers, that is really good too. Buy one, get one free at Fresh Brothers. It's really fresh. Well, let's see what Fresh Brothers has here. Buy one, get one free. Let's see what it says here. Buy one, get one free. Well, here's Fresh Brothers is not the cheapest pizza in the world. So buy one, get one free is basically like buying 2 pizzas. But it's good. What do you guys think? Or I could do La Roca's. About $30 a pizza. Yes. Yes. Well, I don't know. I feel like I'm feeding the whole Imperial Hill here. What's that? Oh, you're Fresh Brothers, aren't you?
It's a French one. If it's hot,
Go with what you know. All right, well, let's see. Let's see. Sorry to do this. There's nothing going on, so now you guys get to hear us order pizza. So, a pizza from La Roca's is about the same price. I get 2 for 1 at Fresh Brothers. What would you guys do at home? Dave Love says, don't eat pizza, bad carbs. Well, tonight is a night where we're not going to be judgmental of our figures. Hey, starting to sound like my mom. Allison says 2, 1, get Fresh Brothers. I think I'm going to do that. I guarantee you guys will like it. In fact, I think it's better than La Roca's. What do you guys want? Fresh. Well, how about we do a cheese? Right? Okay, and do you like Hawaiian? No. Nobody likes Hawaiian. Oh, I'm the only one that likes Hawaiian pizza. All right. The works? You like the works? Which means everything. Oh, Rita likes the works.
56, you want to Quebec cross with 25 right, ground point 75. At Quebec cross 25 right, point 75, Delta 61.
You like the works? The works? No. What do you like? Don't say pepperoni, because we're not good at pepperoni. Pepperoni and ham? How about pineapple and ham? Oh. No. Oh, why is this so difficult? Yeah, I'll make it easy. I'll just get pepperoni.
Sorry, United 1170 Heavy. We were ready for departure. 25 right.
No, yes.
At 1170 Heavy,
Sorry, guys. There's nothing going on. So you're just listening to us. I love Hawaiian. I really do. All right. Let's see what else they have here.
4236.
Legion 4236, where you parked today?
Oh, 6.
Okay, if you can't pull, make a right turn here. Right turn off the runway. That's going to be blocked there.
All right, right turn.
Legion 4236, good signature, correct? Legion 4236. Are you able to make that right turn on hotel?
Yeah, we can make that right turn on hotel.
Legion 4236, saying right turn on hotel and hold short of golf. Right turn hotel, hold short of golf.
United 757 at 200.
Tower Delta 1779, touch easy. Tower Sky 4654 is on the visual 25 left 180.
1170 Heavy, 12501 300 Docker, 25 right, Fox Docker,
25 right, Fox Docker, close takeoff, at 1170.
Oh, 1779, good afternoon, Cockpit.
We do have a United Heavy next up for 25 right.
Land 25 left.
Here, why don't you guys figure it out? Someone's got to run the camera over here. Trying to order pizza and run the camera at the same time.
Tower Sky 4654 visual.
All right, I believe this is the flight heading to Honolulu in a 777 at 200.
At 1275, going to 139.6. 1275 saying Juliet, hold short 100. Sir, chart, 25 right. Call 25.
What's that? Hawaiian? All right, I'm doing Hawaiian. Now they say get the Hawaiian. Do I have anything to drink?
Make that right turn at Gulf Cross 125 left taxi. Be sure to head this into the 350 next lens on a 4-mile funnel. Roger that, right turn at Gulf 25 left across that Gulf.
Now hold on a second here. It says buy one, get one free. They charged me for both. It doesn't say anything.
Double 779 taxi hotel, get back and hold short.
Hotel Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Delta 1779.
Okay, this is messed up. It says that you have to choose on the menu the buy one and get one free items. If you look at the menu, it doesn't say anything about a buy one, get one free item. Does it? Unless it's not pizza and you're talking about breadsticks. Oh, it's fishy, all right. All right. Fresh Brothers ain't gonna work. All right. Back to square one. P.F. Checks. Linda says, why don't you call and find out? Well, Linda, I'm kind of on the live stream. You know what? Maybe you have a point there, Linda. Where's the phone number? Let me call them. Where's their number? Some of you guys probably tuned in thinking you're going to see the Dodgers playing, and you're like, well, what is this guy doing ordering pizza? I don't understand what this live channel is all about.
4654, Juliet, hold short on 25 right. Juliet short 25 right.
Tower unit, hello, visual 5 left.
That's all ready.
They said this call is being recorded. Well, actually, I have a question for you. I'm trying to order through DoorDash, and it says there's a buy one, get one free, and it says on the app you have to buy, that says buy one, get one, but I don't see anything on the app that says buy one, get one free. Are you familiar with that? Okay. Okay. She has no idea what I'm talking about. She's like, I have no idea what that is. Now she's got to find someone else. She put me on hold. I'm on hold at the pizza place. I put the hold. Yes. Oh, it's through DoorDash? Okay, yeah, because it doesn't make any sense because there's nothing on the app that shows any of that. Okay.
Roger, traffic control fund.
Okay, all right, thank you. All right, bye-bye. All right, are you ready for this? They don't have a promo code. There is no promo code. Fresh Brothers, you have no promo code. Buy one, get one free. There is no such thing. Do not order buy one, get one free pizza on DoorDash because it's not there.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground flight 75. Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground flight 30.
Well, let's go back to what we know. Fresh, or La Rocas, right? We've had it, we know it. All right, let me delete these pizzas off of Fresh Brothers.
Index 105, heavy runway 25 left, on point, next 90 on line.
All right, can you find it for me real quick? All right, let's get back to the stream here. I wouldn't say it's a scam. She said it was something to do with DoorDash, though DoorDash doesn't have anything listed on their app about a buy one, get one free. But they, in store, do not have any buy one, get one free.
United 1286, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross 95 right, contact.
All right, what do we want?
Just
cheese. The Bronx. The Bronx is good. I thought you don't like stuff like that.
Index 105, heavy 12013 on app, hyper, runway 25 left. Take off, what's this? I think.
All right, so we're going to do that.
Airway Jackson, cockpit, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, runway 25 right.
DHL 767 rolling down at 25 left. That was that flight heading to Phoenix. Next takeoff, Air Canada, flight 559 heading to Vancouver, 737 at max 8. All right, we ordered La Rocas.
Radar record 2947, visual for
2947, I'll check it. 013
Go left and third line, 2947.
Interesting. are we doing at home? Yeah, round of applause. Pizza has been ordered. They better enjoy it.
SoCal departure unit. Legion 767, Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. 15 miles short, runway 25 right.
Scott Fox with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Say, Cav, great stream as always. What happened to the Go Long whiteboard? Discontinued. Well, geez, Scott, we haven't had that in at least 2.5, 3 years. We don't get the Go Longs like we used to. We really don't. I think the cargo planes used to be heavier. We're coming out of the pandemic, so they used to go a lot longer. Alex 2009 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin, whenever you come back to Boston, I got a pizza place for you. Santa Torpeos in East Boston. Never tried. Santa Torpeos. Is that that? We went somewhere in Boston. It was like old school pizza there in Boston. It was. Allison, where did we go? Sarah, the real deal. They were both there. Where did we go? Allison, for pizza. Allison will know. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 3310 heading to St. Louis. It's an old America West A319. American Airlines Flight 3112 heading to Vegas, 737-800, number 2 of Regina's. Oh, there's Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Yeah, we went to Regina's, an old staple for pizza there in Boston. It was okay. It wasn't the best pizza. Atmosphere was pretty cool though. People waiting in line. Sarah, you waited in line for us.
Vegas 2947, Texas, Hotel Juliet, Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, American 2947. Air 70 Golf Pad, go back across 25 left, and then taxi Alpha to Atlantic. 25 left, taxi back, Alpha, departure, 676. 1 Fox Hotel, no traffic on final traffic on field.
All right, we got that old America West A319, now rolling it down. 25 right. So this is the time, if you guys have noticed something. So on a normal day, if I started at 11, 10, 11 at noon, so today we started at noon, yesterday started at 11, on Sundays we start at 10 a.m. we would be finished by this point. And now you guys are kind of seeing where there's kind of a lull here after the time that we turn the cameras off. So normally we'd be gone at this point. But of course we're waiting for the Atlas Air carrying the Dodgers here tonight. So you kind of get the sense, if you haven't been around for quite some time, you're seeing the little lull here between the 5 and 7 o'clock hour.
Oh, 1 Fox Central, contact Fox Central. Fox Central, 233, character, 014, runway 25 left, 200. Above third line, 233.
Rokas is preparing our order.
Figure 3112, LA target, just be a couple more minutes for the wheel, but that. Target 3112.
How are we all doing? We having a nice relaxing evening? Oh, Gina says, I'm just sitting here watching the Lufthansa A380 sitting there at the gate. So they're running about an hour late, still an hour and 26 minutes away for Atlas Air Flight 8014 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, and Kiss My Grits, 1 hour and 29 minutes away. Muse back with a $2 super chat. Says, yeah, for overtime. Thank you so much. Woohoo! Well, my pleasure.
Figure 3112, runway 25 right line.
Let's take a look at the aircraft sitting out there, waiting their turn. It's the far northwest corner of LAX. Remote gates. Let's see who's in our chat. Golfing Amy the Photog. Hello, Amy. Of course, Linda there in Chicago. Still got Beve, Armin V, Allison N, some of our great mods in the chat. The random spotter Luke.
Figure 3112, the wind 205 RM down.
I thought I said it right. Odd Muse, like music. Odd Muse. Odd Muse. Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight heading to Vegas, American Airlines, flight 3112, 737-800.
Alaska 1431, 25 left. Alaska 1431, LA target, runway 26014, runway 25 left. Land on 25 left.
Qantas in the One World livery, flight 15, coming up from Brisbane, A330-200, just 8 minutes out, will be arriving on the door side. On the Pond Airways, flight 106, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 17 minutes out, heading toward the north, as well as Singapore Airlines, flight 36, coming up from Singapore at A350-900, just 20 minutes away. China Southern Airlines Flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou, 777-300ER, just 25 minutes away. That was that flight heading to Vegas.
That is 233, taxi hotel, the Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 7.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and 0.75 United 233.
Questions you want to ask me? Joni with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says, got home from the dentist, still dopey, and spilled my coffee. Oh boy. Good to see you, Joni. Sit down. Seriously, sit down, relax.
Correct, 1457 approach. We have told you the similar sounding call. Alaska 1407 is final behind.
Tower, just confirm clear across 25 right, 233.
233, thank you. Asking cross from the 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 675.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, 275.
This United flight coming up from Austin, Texas. United Airlines Flight 233 at 737-800. Alejandro, no, you did not miss the Dodgers. They are still on their way in, just over an hour and a half away. Linda asking about the hours for the live streams next week in Hawaii. I was talking about that earlier. Linda, we will be starting, I think, around 8 a.m. local time there in Honolulu. So 8, 9, 10, 11, it would be 11 a.m. here on the West Coast. And 1 p.m. for you guys there in Chicago. 2 p.m. for you guys there on the East Coast. So weird to think that you guys are almost done with your day on the East Coast by the time we start our day in Honolulu.
1431, taxi westbound to Juliet, cross from 825 right, and then contact ground 0.75.
So continue westbound Juliet, cross 25 right, ground.
Brian asking, is LAX behind or on schedule for the Olympics? Well, Brian, I would say it's somewhere in between. The People Mover is still delayed until 2026, so that will be up and running. Obviously, the Olympics is 2028. They gave up on constructing Terminal 0 and 9, which would have been for the Olympics. That is not going to happen. So they basically have scratched those plans. They're going to redo Terminal 5 from scratch. Other than that, I mean, there's a lot of construction going on around LAX in terms of new roads and ways to get around, which has a lot to do with the People Mover. But I think the new rental car facility is open for the most part. There's only Budget and Avis in there so far. I never really talked about that because I went and rented a car from the new rental facility when I went to Phoenix, and it was hard. It was hard. Oh, LAX, you forgot one thing. You forgot one thing at your rental car facility. You forgot one thing. This is serious. And this is a problem. It's actually a problem because I almost got run over or run down 3 times now. I've been there. I actually went and picked up Allison, or I dropped off Allison at the rental car facility. Allison, you know what I'm talking about, right? There's no pickup or drop off. If people are dropping you off or picking you up at the rental car facility, there's nothing there. Nothing. So there's this one road that is a road. It's not a stop. You can't stop on the road, but you've got to stop there right now because there's no other place to go. You've basically, the area that should be open to cars, you've closed to just buses. So there's no drop-off or pickup area at the rental-car facility. Now, I understand you're probably thinking, well, who's going to drop off and pick up at the rental-car facility? People are coming into town and picking up a rental car. Not true. Locals need a place to be dropped off and picked up. You forgot about that. You forgot about that, which is probably going to be a problem at some point. Just a heads up. Rudy's picked me up at the rental-car facility, and if you got to watch the cars coming down that street because they're not going to stop. It's a danger, and I'm sure it's probably something that they overlooked. They might want to go back and either open up that area that's just for buses, add something, because there's nothing there, nothing.
Southwest 2793, we're visual, 2793, LA target evening, wind 260 at 13, swimming 25 left, clear to land. Go land 25 left, Southwest 2793.
Theo says, would dropping at arrivals be better than making the trek into the rental-car facility? Well, yeah, I mean, there's no one to, you're not going to be able to pick up anybody at the rental-car facility. Russell, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Russell, but it's blocked off. You can't enter that road. It's only for buses. How did your Uber driver get in there?
Oscar 1407, taxi to Juliet, Bronx 75 right, left underground 75.
In the 2 times that I've tried to access that little street, if you're talking about the street on the west side of the rental-car facility, both Ubers identify as buses. I don't know. Apparently, that either the gate was open that day, and both times that I've gone there, the gate was down, which means you can't drive in there. I remember Allison was there too. In Boston. Remember when Allison, when you dropped me off at the rental-car facility in Boston, and you were in the area where the buses park, Allison, and I started getting yelled at. You started getting yelled at with that Boston accent. Get out of here! What are you doing? This is only for buses. Get out of here! Boy, they were on us so fast. Remember that? I said, cool it. My gosh, you guys. We got a Hawaiian A380 rolling it down at 24 left. Flight 9 heading to Honolulu, A330-200.
Helicopter 11 o'clock, 2 miles off this direction at 500
The One World Qantas A330 About to touch down on the north side.
Good afternoon, Alaska 1413, the visual 425 left. Alaska 1413, LA tower 1260 at 12, runway 25 left, 39.
Can I do a goofy accent with a Boston accent? Well, I don't know if that was a real Boston accent. I just remember they were screaming. I thought, my gosh. Get a better look of the Qantas A380 and the One World livery as we are approaching the 6 p.m. hour.
After 1413, low level view for helicopter after dismissed 11 o'clock, 2 miles or 11 miles plus final. I will be looking for the traffic Alaska 1413.
Do you use DoorDash? Anybody else use DoorDash? Anybody else look at the photo of the people that are delivering your food? Sometimes it's better off not to. Some of these photos these people take look like they've taken their jail photos. It's a little scary.
Taxi hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then turn left on Bravo. Hotel Juliet,
ANA, all upon Airways, like 106, coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, 787 to 8 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out, north side of Bravo, followed by Singapore Airlines, flight 36, coming up from Singapore, A350 900, 4 minutes out, all that happening on the north side. Southwest Airlines flight 2793 coming up from New Orleans, 737 MAX 8. Some of the DoorDash drivers, I have it written down, just leave it out by the front door. Simple as that. You couldn't get easier than just leave it out by the front door, right? Some of these drivers, they call, they text. I'm like, I just made it really simple for you. Just drop it off near the door. And they got a call, they got a text, say, I'm on my way, I got your food, I'm almost there in 5 minutes out. I'm seconds away.
Okay, left here, Charlie 1, Charlie, Charlie 305, Los 1550. If there's a 52 contact on point 7500. 83 OSR taxi, full line, runway 25 right, last away, traffic from the downfield. Kleta Air, full line, 1 miles, 682, left the 1413, cross runway 25 right, 82, underground from 75.
In terms of departures here on the south side, we do have Alaska Airlines flight 1352 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica, 737-800, followed by Spirit Airlines flight 683 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, A321 Neo. Oh, Gina M, you know all the secrets to DoorDash? I usually don't rate anybody unless they call and text. If they call and text, sorry, you're getting a bad rating. That means you're not reading directions. Gina says some people won't last long if they get a low DoorDash rating. Lilo, I know they're being kind by keeping me posted, but I don't know. Harry, I've never used Uber Eats. Maybe I should try Uber Eats. All right, we got on the Pod Airways, the Dreamliner, short funnel for 24 right on the north side. Still got those snow-capped mountains in the background.
Southern 680, Charlotte, good evening, wind 260 at 12, 25 left, clear to land.
You guys all use Uber Eats? Well, maybe I'm doing it all wrong.
Delta 90, taxi westbound on Hotel to Quebec, hold short runway 25 right. Westbound Hotel, Quebec, short 25 right, Delta 90. Service 683, have a good flight, thank you, Delta 90.
It is officially just after the top of the hour. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Thanks everyone for tuning in here today as we continue on just after 6 p.m., 6:03 p.m. The Dodgers arriving on Atlas Air, 747-400 freighter. Let me get an update for you. Live. Flight 8014 now tracked, #1 tracked on Flight Radar 24. 3,208 people tracking this flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Now estimated time of arrival is 7:11 p.m. right here at LAX. Sit back, relax, we got you covered. The pizza's on the way. All right, we got the One World A330. This is Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, arriving on the north side. Also from Singapore, the A350-900, next arrival on the north side at 24 right.
It's okay now because it's slow, but we ask you to hold sort of box shot so we can use the exit in and out of that ITC ramp, cargo ramp there. It's in the future hold sort of box shot, especially with a longer delay.
The Atlas Air is a passenger plane, not a cargo plane.
At the full length, Bravo 1, runway 25 right, line of away, traffic crossing. Full length, 25 right, line of away, lost 1352.
All right, we're going to head to the north side of Singapore, A350-900.
Last 1352, wind 260 at 11, RNAV Docker, so the 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, up to 1352. So the 682 after you land, continue down the runway all the way to the end, turn right on Quebec, there's no one behind you. All the way in, right on Quebec.
So Qantas heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
2930, taxi westbound to Juliet, and hold short on runway 25 right. That's all. Air 4962, LSR taxi full length, Bravo 1, runway 25 right, line of away, traffic will cross Cancel. Bravo 1, 25 right, line of away, LSR 4962.
Also have China Southern Airlines, the passenger 777-300ER coming up from Guangzhou, just 4 minutes out. All right, our pizza is on its way. Estimated time of arrival is 6:16 p.m. through 6:21 p.m. The dasher's name is Carlos.
American 341 checking in. Hello.
don't know what kind of car he has. No idea what kind of car Carlos is driving. What? Oh, I just did it. All right. Somebody needs some pizza. Melbourne Flyer with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Melbourne Flyer. Since we recently, on March 10th, celebrated our 1-year streaming anniversary, I wanted to give you a massive shout out as being my initial inspiration to start live streaming. Keep up the great work, Kevin, Rudy, and all of the BTS stream. Well, congratulations. Hopefully it's been a successful year for you guys. Appreciate that awesome support. Best of luck to your second year. And Lilo Dubafly with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Lilo. Says, use this for the tip for getting food to our favorite plane spotter. P.S. Show us the pizza. Oh, we'll show you the pizza. Yeah, we always talk about La Roca's pizza, but you guys have never seen it. Oh, we'll show it off. Yeah, I've already tipped the driver in the app. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's getting chilly out here. We do have a JSX ERJ135LR heading to Vegas, flight 323, going to be taking off next here on the south side. ANA, the Dreamliner, coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, heading to the gates. Want me to interview Carlos? He's probably like, I gotta go. I gotta go pick up more food. Time is money. This also heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Looks like Singapore, possibly heading to the north gates of Tom Bradley. It is making that right turn at the Kilo. Got a bunch of open gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. Will more than likely head up there. Trying to set the 777. It's the passenger flight coming up from Guangzhou.
Ready 341, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and then ground point 75, American 341.
Oh, looks like Singapore heading to one of the southwest corner gates of Tom Bradley. Takeoffs here on the south side. We do have United Airlines flight 2403 heading to Houston, Texas. The 737 MAX 9 heading down to 25 right, followed by American Airlines flight 1996 heading to Chicago O'Hare and the 737 MAX 8.
You're close to Foxtrot for the full left, runway 25 right, minus a wing.
We'll take Foxtrot, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot.
At 2403, wind 260 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right from Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right, Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, United States. Tower, JJ 645 is on the visual 25 left, discretion.
JJ 645, good evening. Wind
Estimated time of arrival for Carlos with the pizza. Now 6:21 p.m. to 6:26 p.m. 6:21 to 6:26 p.m. Carlos has another. He has a layover before heading to us. Atlas Air Flight 8014, #1 tracked plane in all the world, and Flight Radar 24. Over 3,000 of you guys tracking Flight 8014, bringing the LA Dodgers back here to Los Angeles. The flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, now just 58 minutes away. Now the real question is, will the pizza arrive before the Dodgers arrive?
1996, wind 270 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American.
American 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow, flight 134, now pushing back. I believe that was at Terminal 4. Amy's maybe Carlos has to stop and charge his vehicle. Let's go, Carlos. Let's go. Let's go, Carlos. Let's go. No Tufu. Carlos. Let's go. Amos. Back with the $2 super chat. Says, I think pizza will make it first time will fly by. You think he's gonna fly by and just toss it out of his car? Oh, no, they don't tell him what they drive. They just, here's what he looks like. No shirt on. You know, I just realized that. This guy is delivering food. I won't even show you. His photo, he doesn't have a shirt on. Carlos, put a shirt on. Come on now. I just realized that. He has no shirt on. Come on, DoorDash. You know, aren't there standards for your... That's what hello, that's what I was just saying. Doesn't it look like he's having a really bad day without a shirt on? No, it looks like he's sitting in his room up against a white wall with no shirt, and he looks like he just had the worst day of his life. That's Carlos's picture. That is the man delivering our food. It's never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. All right, China Southern, the 777-300ER, heading to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Well, now if Carlos shows up shirtless inside his car, then we have a problem.
Signature is 645. 645. Taxi left turn and then straight ahead with me. Left turn straight ahead, exit 645.
Yeah, Jerry says plot twist. Plot twist. Carlos is a fan of the channel. He's watching right now. All right, so this 777-300ER, no surprise, we'll have a south side at takeoff coming up. Lufthansa A380, flight 453, heading back to Munich. His departure time is 6:30. Estimated now at 6:40.
Again, 547 hotel, good evening.
I hope he is watching. Francis with the super chat. Thank you so much. Francis says, "You're cracking me up. I can't stop laughing." Sorry, Francis. Thank you, Francis. Appreciate that support. I promise I won't make it laugh anymore. You know, a lot of these restaurants have gotten smart with DoorDash and Uber Eats. You know, they put stickers over the bags saying, you know, it's you can't tamper it with whatever. I'm not quite sure they did that with a Rokas. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully Carlos isn't having any fun with our pizza.
Tower American 2062 visual 25 left.
Honoring those that served, the 737 MAX 8 pushing it back for Terminal 6. Should also be a south side at takeoff. This flight heading to Guatemala City, flight 1353.
25 left, American 2062.
Have an engine start on that 777.
Taxi Hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact runway 75. Hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground.
No, I'm not sick. I just have allergies. I'd be a lot worse if I was about a few feet to the right under that tree. United 757-300 coming in from Houston, Texas, flight 1808. Should have that 777 as well as that 737 MAX 8. Could start its taxi here shortly. Head down to 25 to right. Oh, Mark, is Captain, is it Steve or Steve? He flies for American, the 777. Is it Steve or just Steve? All right, we do have the Lufthansa A380 Super now pushing it back. It's flight 453 heading back to Munich. He's one of these. Already asking me to give him 5 stars before he even picked up my order. Instant 1 star. I don't like those. That was my whole reasoning for not asking you guys to hit the like button, because I was so annoyed by the DoorDash people asking for a 5-star rating before they even pick up my food. You know what? I'm going to tell Carlos to put a shirt on. Start with that, Carlos. You want to get real? You want your 5 stars? All right, he's just coming out of the tunnel, so he should be coming down Imperial.
Right at Juliet and Pentagon 675. 25 right at Juliet, ground outside American.
Carlos needs a reality check. Yeah, Brian says, telling me you're going to give him 5 stars, but deducted 4 stars for no shirt. All right, apparently he's coming down Imperial Highway. Not quite sure what kind of car he has. Look for a man without a shirt on. I'll let you know, unless this is delayed. There's no cars below us, and he's coming our way.
62, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross from 25 right, then contact ground 175. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175 right.
All right. Should be coming up any second now. Of course, there's too many cars. Which one are you, Carlos? It's probably this one. Carlos, don't drive so fast. I'm only kidding. I think that was him. He's about to make a left-hand turn on the main street. Wouldn't it be funny if that was him? He's coming here because he's watching the show. Couldn't waste any time to get up to the hill.
Hey, Tower Scout. 3776, visual 25. 3776, Tower Tower, wind 260 at 10, runway 25 left, third line. Wind line 25 left, Tower 3776.
Third car. It's definitely not that SUV. It's not the white SUV. All right, if you guys watch BTS here. We'll turn BTS. Jerry's in the street. Jerry will try to get the attention of Carlos. Is that him? Was that him? Did he have a shirt on? All right. So he's over here. Carlos does have a shirt on. He seems a very happy, joyful person. He's got shorts on. All right. Seems like a nice guy, Carlos.
3776, continue down the runway all the way to the end.
Hi, Carlos.
Turn right on Quebec. Down the runway all the way to Quebec.
We should get him over here.
Okay, 6193, wind 260 at Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, good for takeoff.
Carlos, put a shirt on. Oh, now he's going to go take a photo.
25 right, line up on white, left 1353.
Thank you.
Caravelle 1357.
Carlos is now over there taking a photo of the planes.
7 will depart turn on runway, contact turbulence, wind 260 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, up 1357.
So that SUV. Thanks, Carlos. So the Lufthansa A380. What'd I do with my keys?
1312, LAX on 25 right, minus 25 right, minus away, United 1312. Okay, 3776, thanks for that. Hold short of runway 25 right, next to back. 25 right, next to back.
Rita, can you do me a favor? Right in the back is that red wipe it packet. Can you grab that? No, Rita, in the back. All right, 7:11 for the arrival of the Dodgers, 42 minutes out as well. 7:12 for flow.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, good for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, good for takeoff, United 30.
Should not see any? All right.
Good evening, runway 25 right, line up away.
Glove compartment is the wipes in there. Grab those. Can you grab those? Forget about it, Rita.
737, turning westbound to the north complex, wind 260 at 11, runway 25 right to the land. Roger 1353, have a good flight, contact the South Front.
Lufthansa King heading up to the north side. This isn't that. Did you get it? There we go. All right.
Second 134, heavy traffic will cross down field landing over to
Thank you. All right, you guys want to see the pizza? You guys ready for this? All right. See, there's no. Is this the right pizza? Is that what you ordered? I don't remember having pepperoni.
Kleta 388, good evening, wind 260 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, I don't remember the pizza looking like this. Here we go. I thought we ordered the Brooklyn. That's not the Brooklyn. Where's my phone? I think we got the wrong pizza. Carlos. All right, the Lufthansa A380 heading up to the north side. Oh, they've got the Bronx. Wait, the Bronx. Yeah, but I don't remember the Bronx looking like that.
134 Heavy, 1260 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right,
I guess it is. All right, we got the right thing. Oh, I didn't know I was still on camera. All right.
Delta 1357, taxi, hotel, westbound all the way
Stand
to
by.
Quebec, please, and then hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel, Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Delta 1357.
All of our hands nice and clean.
Just use hand sanitizer.
All right. Oh. Jeez.
1743 LSI, Contact Turbulence, Heavy Wing 777 departed, runway 25 right, line up for wing. 25 right, line up for wing, United 1743.
That was a flight heading to London Heathrow in that 777 at 300 ER.
Right on Hotel 6, taxi Hotel westbound, and we'll call you back.
I hope Hotel West, they're calling back, they'll probably be
United 1743, wind 260 at 11, again caution with turbulence, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1743.
Okay, 24 all the way to Quebec, and hold short, runway 25 right. Delta 1824, taxi Hotel, Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right. President 2265, LSR, full left, runway 25 right, line for wing. Right line for waiter, edge 1365. LA Tower, West End, 32, visual 25 left. 32, LA Tower, wind 260 at 12, runway 25 right, for the land. The land, 25 left, West End, 1430. Delta 630, if you're not already serviced, go to final, please. We're slowing down, though. Appreciate it. Delta 1357, turn right on Quebec, cross to the 25 right, turn right on Bravo. Quebec, clear to cross, 25 right, right turn Bravo, Delta 1357. United 1740, bring up right, contact ground, 1740, Delta 1357, contact ground point 75 for further. Contact ground point 75, Delta 1357.
Oh, thank you. That was United Airlines Flight 1743 heading to SFO and a 737-900ER. Still waiting on that Lufthansa King taking off on the north side.
2365, wind 260 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, right, 2365. Left at 388, with traffic on a mile final behind, keep the speed up, set forward speed, left turn left at Alpha 7, run under 500 feet ahead. Left at 388, thank you, left turn Alpha 7, left again on Alpha, do not stop, taxi to the FD of your choice. 6450 at LSR, good evening, 1260 at 11, runway 25 left, third left. Delta 1824, turn right on Quebec, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Turn to red, cross 25 right, right to 175.
But then 2355 are your flight, and next one, great. I'm on a train 35.
I'm reading the chat. Of course we're hungry. You guys are like, oh, they're down in that pizza.
We'll expect Pacific Foxtrot runway 25 right.
We do have a Global X A380, which is a charter airline going to be taking off here shortly, heading to Denver.
Taxi Hotel westbound to Lima. Going to be the second right turn at Lima. Cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Hotel 7 Hotel Lima, cross 5 right, underground Delta.
Thanks for calling that. Bye-bye.
Carlos, he seemed like a nice guy.
Gemini 115, turn left on Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left.
Lufthansa A380 taking off on the north side, 24 left.
We're crossing 25 left at Foxtrot and line up and way on 25 right for Gemini 115.
4237 LAX, take the purchase over to Brooklyn Foxtrot, runway 25 right, 11,000 feet remaining. For 4237. American 529, visual 2529 LAX, using wind 260 at 10, runway 25 left, third line. 519. West to 1430 feet, taxi westbound to Juliet and hold short. Taxi westbound to Quebec and hold short only 25 right for west to 1432.
Stay westbound, still back to hold short to 5 right, west at 1432. Line up and wait, 25 right, Foxtrot Gemini 115.
Gemini 115, that's correct.
All right, got the Global X lining up on 25 right.
1379 heavy, will be faster for runway 25 right. Departure reprogram is advised ready. Have no space on the final approach to the left. Legion 4237 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
This 18-year-old A320 heading to Denver, flight 115, Global X. It's been sitting over there at Signature Aviation, I think, since Sunday.
4237 again, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, when you get to runway 25 right at Foxtrot, right away.
Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, line boy 25 right. 40.
Taxi 2458, turn right on Hotel 6, and then turn right again on Taxiway Hotel.
Hotel 6 right, Hotel KLS, 40.
Delta 1441 LAX, good evening, wind 260 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Better 1379,
1379 heavy, hold short runway 25 left.
hold short, 25 left, 1379.
Gemini 115, have a good flight, contact for calibration.
Thank you, I'll call Gemini 115.
1379 heavy, are you programmed for any second Foxtrot or the full left?
Foxtrot, 1379.
4237, wind 260 at 10, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, good for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, takeoff, runway 25 right.
1379. at Foxtrot, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, FedEx 37 heavy.
Air 6450 and hold short of call.
Allegiant Air, Flight 4237, heading to Provo, Utah, on A320. Next takeoff. We also have FedEx, Flight 1379, heading to Memphis, 767-300 freighter. Going to be taking off on 25 right.
Breaking 529, taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right.
Atlas Air, Flight 8410. Now just 34 minutes away.
37, have a good flight, contact the South Brentwood. Alaska 1441, traffic terminal, heavy wind 767, departure 0 runway. Air 1441, Skywest, 1260 at 9, runway 25 left, 30 miles.
25 left, literally, SKS 4041.
FedEx 1379, heavy, 1260 at 9, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, from Foxtrot, River takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right to Foxtrot, River takeoff, FedEx 1379 heavy.
All right, FedEx 767 up next for takeoff.
3 minutes for United 2610. Roger. Yeah, 6458 for left on call. Cross runway 25 right, then contact ground please 75.
Left turn on go, and cross 25 right, over to ground. Yeah, that's 6458 there.
Runway 529, cross runway 25 right and Juliet, then contact ground please 75.
25 right, and Juliet, ground point, that's not 25, and 25 right.
Left approach 32, cross runway 25 right, extra right, contact ground please 75.
25 right, expecting
FedEx 1379 heavy, thanks for that. Have a good flight, contact the South Brentwood.
Departure, FedEx 1379 please.
Well, that's one thing we don't see too often on our live streams. FedEx.
Air 4041, you've got Alaska 1441, all done, please. Thank you. Alaska 1441, exit to the right when able. Cross runway 25 right.
Next takeoff, Alaska Airlines Flight 139, heading to Portland at 737 MAX 9, followed by United Airlines Flight 2610, heading to Denver, and then a brand new A321 Neo.
25 right, line plane, left 139.
Skywest 4041 after you land, there's no one behind.
Alaska and the One World livery.
Right at Quebec.
All the way down the runway, right at Quebec, Skywest 4041.
Flight coming in from it's a 737-900ER.
Alaska 139, contact Greenwich, please depart with the heavy 767, wind 250 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, left go 139.
92610, LSS leaving, runway 25 right, line up away.
5 right, line up away, 92610.
Should have ordered Fresh Brothers.
United 2610, wind 250 at 10.
And a friend with the super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And a friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky. Getting 20 Airline videos live at memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Number 1, 25 right, down point,
139, have a good flight. Thanks for waiting. Contact the South Brentwood.
Good day, no problem, over to Park.
United A321 Neo now taking off 25 right.
4041, thanks for running long. Turn right on Quebec. Cross from 25 right, then turn right on Bravo.
Right, Quebec, cross 25 right, right turn on Bravo, get 141.
Right, so 610, have a good night. Contact yourself first. Okay, 4041 after you cross and turn, contact ground 27 right.
After we cross 25 right, contact ground 4041.
Tower, good afternoon. Delta 291 Heavy's GG25. Delta 291 Heavy, OSI, good evening. Number 1, 250 at Niner, from 25 left, clear to land. After your land, roll out all the way to the end, turn right at Quebec, control. Okay, clear to land, 25 left, roll out to the end at Quebec, Delta 291.
SAS now pushing back, flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen.
Hotel now, we'll do that, Delta 291 American 3185.
Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 38185 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A321. The Delta Heavy A350-900 coming from Paris, flight 291 is our next heavy arrival here on the south side. Beautiful evening, a little chilly. We've gone from extreme warm here, I should say extreme. It was warm this afternoon. Now we are chilly. Have the rest. One piece is fine with me. That's all I can do while I'm live streaming. I eat too much, and then Kevin's in a food coma, and Kevin doesn't talk. Kevin doesn't want to do anything. You don't want that. I don't like pepperoni. I didn't realize it had pepperoni. In fact, I hate pepperoni. Don't say that to them. That Delta A350 up next. That excuse me. That 757 Delta Airlines flight 8842, a flight heading to Phoenix. That is a sports charter that is heading down to 25 right that just passed by Tom Bradley. Now the problem with pepperoni, this is my problem with pepperoni. Pepperoni is greasy and it gets all over the pizza. So it's hard to just take off pepperoni. That's all right, everyone else is enjoying it. You enjoying it, Rita? You like the pizza? Jerry, you like the pizza? Jerry, thumbs up. Rita, thumbs up.
Heavy right turn at Hotel Manor, cross 25 right.
It's the flight coming up from Paris.
Thanks very much.
What's wrong, Jerry? What? Oh, I said I don't like pepperoni.
Unit 312 heavy LA Tower, good evening. Caution weight turbulence preceded by a heavy Airbus.
People can't believe how can Kevin not like pepperoni? Pepperoni is a staple on pizza, Kevin. What is wrong with you? Carol Ann, not going to happen. We've already discussed that a long time ago.
25 right, line of boy, got 6366.
We should be looking where that tail is. SAS should be heading back, or heading here to the south side for a south side at takeoff on 25 right. And thank you for understanding, Carol, and I have seen this person in other chats, and well, I'll be honest with you. A person is doing exactly the same thing in other chats is the reason why a person is not here in our chat, if that makes any sense. Thank you for understanding. All right, SAS heading here to the south side.
8842, like 8842, about 4 more minutes. 8842,
And Atlas Air Flight 8014 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, the 747-400 carrying the world champion Dodgers. 22 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival is 7:16 p.m. Atlas will be heading here to the south side. Will it go long? Probably not. I doubt it. I think it's going to Atlantic Aviation. I drove by there earlier on the way here, and it looked like they already had cones up and security at the ready.
0.75 on the other side, United 312, having good night. Calico 4938 visual.
Yeah, they took a photo tour around downtown. Yeah, and then didn't they go over there? They went to the Delta hangar.
Third land covers 4938.
I mean, I guess they could go somewhere over there. Just saw a bus go in the Delta hangar. I don't see any team buses down there, though.
Back at 297, I'll tell you got number for Q5 right at Foxtrot. I guess we do, American 297, very well.
All right, so SAS heading here to the south side will be taken off on 25 right. It's a beautiful night, little chilly. Of course, I will be able to get a shot of them on the downwind leg as well. They're just over Santa Barbara, California.
Docker, everyone, Q5 right at 5. You don't have Docker? Let's take Q5 right at 5. American 880, visual 25 left. American 880, Tower 125.011.
Look at the sun hitting the skyscrapers there in Century City, home of Nakatomi Plaza. Twist Express asking, at what point do you decide to go back to Nighthawk, do Nighthawk? When the airport tends to get a little bit busier as it gets closer to summer travel. As you guys witnessed, between the 5 and 7 o'clock, you saw it wasn't too busy here, and it will get busier as we get closer to summer travel. So we'll bring back Nighthawk as we get closer to summer. Also had that second Speedbird 777-300ER now lighting up on the radar. Should be pushing back. She's currently sitting there. You'll see her in a second at the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
For one more off. Hotel strong, 49.
Who asked that question? Runway 34 right, Chris. Kevin, would you ever allow a Hollywood celebrity as a guest on the show? If they want to come on the show, yes, of course. We also have a Queen lighting up at Apex Logistics Atlas Air. Flight 8922 will be heading to Chicago O'Hare. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up. Still waiting on that Delta flight heading to Phoenix. 8842 is the flight number, 757-200. That is the sports charter. Should be the next takeoff here on the south side. Oh, they're not going to do the downwind leg. They're going to go the south route, Atlas Air. They're going to come in from the south. Missed photo opportunity. So it looks like they're going to head toward Catalina Island, fly over Catalina Island, and come in from the south. Have another A380 on the way in. British Airways flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow. The A380 Super just 12 minutes out.
American 880 at Hotel 5, right in at Hotel 5, we'll cross right ground, Hotel 5,
That's that flight to Phoenix, boy, oh boy. The what? Oh, they are? Oh, the news choppers are up.
Taxi westbound on Hotel and hold short of back 6 degree Alpha.
Hotel certified.
They probably saw our tweet. They're like, oh, send the choppers. We're not going to pay Kevin $747 for his video.
All right, hold short of Hotel Niner now. That's 285.
Gonna leave you 932 heavy LAX. Are you ready?
I think that's channel 7.
932 heavy 125.011 on a Docker, 125 right for your short takeoff. 25 right on the Docker.
Also, that Queen that pushed back is currently on taxiway Alpha. We got SAS A380 next takeoff here on the south side, 25 right.
LA Tower, caution with turtle, runway 25 right, audible 25 right, 175. It's 932 is the flight number heading back to Copenhagen. British Airways starting taxi, at least it looked like it was. Oh, channel 5 is up there. Is that the only one? Is there only one up there? Yeah. So KTLA. Don't get me started. Up in their helicopter. Seems like they're slowing them down a little bit. So next A380 arrival, flight 269 coming from London Heathrow, just 5 minutes out. American 2785.
Bird. This 777 now heading to 25 right. 729, yeah. They seem like they slowed them down a little bit. Taking the long road around. Just west of Catalina Island, that is where that Atlas Air 747-400 carried the Los Angeles Dodgers. Now estimated time of arrival 7:28. Oh, is that Flo? Well, kiss my grits. Flo is up next for arrival on the north side. Well, let's go to Flo. You know, Flo, I've been talking about you for weeks now, Flo. There she is, Flo the Flamingo. Coming in from Orlando in this A320 Neo. Kiss my grits, Flo. I got bad news for you guys. 24-hour camera will catch the arrival of the Atlas Air, will not track the plane. Sorry to tell you guys.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right,
So don't get mad if it doesn't get tracked. It will track the arrival, but it will not track it all the way to Atlantic Aviation. Sorry. We tried. Give you an awesome sunset to make up for it.
Tower Delta 883, 10 miles for 25 left.
Delta 883, heavy LA start to be moving 34011 and 25 left for the land, possibly for the heavy one.
25 left, start land, Delta.
Okay, 360, heavy one, 25 Doctor, our next Doctor, quick takeoff, 25 right at launch, 660 heavy.
That was United Airlines Flight 684 heading to Seattle and a 737 at MAX 9. Next takeoff is another FedEx 767-300 freighter. This one heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, Flight 1650. We do have that Apex Logistics 747-400 freighter heading to Chicago O'Hare, Flight 8922, heading down to the 25s, as well as that British Airways 777-300ER. Speaking of Speedbird, A380. Next arrival on the north side. Oh, the AP. I don't know whose driver that is.
Target 89, tower, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. Turn left, Foxtrot, hold short 25 left,
Jerry, I have one. Can I have him, when it gets close, kind of like stand back instead of up against the railing? Yeah, when the Dodgers, yeah, when they're on short final.
4011 on that doctor, level 25 right, takeoff. 40 Charlie Tower, Oscar, level 401, 25 left,
That is Speedbird, British Airways Flight 269, coming up from London Heathrow, touching down on the north side on the 24 right. Of course, it will make its way over here to Tom Bradley. Going on at Tom Bradley right now. Air New Zealand bringing back that 777-300ER. This flight will be heading back to Auckland. All right, we got that Queen Apex Logistics going to be taken off more than likely on 25 right. We also have British Airways, the 777.
All right, right on Hotel 6 right here, Delta 883.
Lost it, exactly approximately 25 right,
Flo, you parked on the west side of the West Gates. Can't see Flo. Well, we saw Flo. We got Flo. Also to send a Delta A350-900 coming in from Detroit, flight 883, just touching down here on the south side.
Iconic 539 to the approach 539 LA Tower, good evening, 125011, 125
We've got the Queen rolling it down at 25 left. UPS flight 903 heading to Louisville, 767-300ER, also pushing back on Alpha, as well as another FedEx 767-300 freighter, the one heading to Memphis. Philippine Airlines flight 102 coming up from Manila, 777-300ER, 2 minutes out, north side arrival. Alice Air Flight 8014, #1 world tracked flight on Flight Radar 24 by over 6,000 people. Estimated time of arrival 7:27, just off the coast, just south of Huntington Beach. There we go, British Airways 777-300ER. Now heading back to London Heathrow, rolling down the 25 right.
We had a
coming on here at LAX. Philippine Flight 102 coming up from Manila, 777-300ER, next arrival on the north side. come back to that downtown shot because I want to show you guys something. Let's go back to that downtown shot. So that's the Wilshire Grand. All right, you see that little highlighted circle on the top of the building? It rotates between, I don't know what that is, and it will rotate between that and the Korean Air logo. Korean Air logo. Now I saw it this morning, they have swapped out that logo on the Wilshire Grand. It is now the updated Korean Air logo without the red. See if it switches back. Might have to come back to it. Not quite sure how often it switches. All right, we'll come back to it. Remind me. You can see the long line of arrivals heading here to the south side. Iberia flights 352 heading back to Madrid. A330-200 next heavy takeoff on the north side. Oh, Matt Hansen says, yeah, the logo already changed. Saw it on Sunday. All right, Speedbird heading into the gates. Tom Bradley.
Clear to land about 306.
All right, getting closer. Atlas Air Flight 8814 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. The 747-400 carrying the Dodgers just 7 minutes out. Estimated time of arrival is 7:26 p.m. All right, let's try going back to that building real quick. Okay, well, we're on to something. There is no logo now. Oh, there we go, perfect. I mean, look at that. No more red. That is the Korean Air logo. High atop the Wilshire Grand in downtown Los Angeles, the tallest building west of the Mississippi. They're cheating. Still is the U.S. Bank building, if you ask me. But there you go. The updated logo, the yin and yang without the red and the blue. You see that? Downtown, they changed it. Well, that was perfect timing. All right, so it looks like Atlas Air is going to be following an Air Canada 787-8 Dreamliner coming from Montreal, Canada. It's flight 781. Freddie, I said that on Sunday. I said, more than likely, they probably changed their logo because of that. The second pair of lights that you see is the Air Canada Dreamliner.
Tower today, Canada 781 Heavy on the visual 25.
Canada 781 Heavy, LA Tower 14011.
I never did the top of the hour. Let me do it almost the bottom of the hour. Hello everyone, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin, still here at Imperial Hill. We're going on almost 7.5 hours here today. Coming up next, Atlas Air, the 747-400 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. We'll be arriving here on the south side. All right, let's get back to the action. All right, the lights should be popping up behind. There we go. So it would be the lights to the right. That is the Atlas Air 747. The lights you see on the left of your screen is the Dreamliner coming in from Montreal. That is them. That is the Atlas Air. We'll be arriving here on the south side at 25 left. Also have the shot for you on our 24-hour live streams here on AVL. Just look for the south side at 25 runway stream. You can hear the news choppers in the background. They are currently number 2 for Bravo, following that Air Canada 787-8 Dreamliner.
Good man, 5 left, 9.
Right at Juliet, get Hotel Hotel 7.
Still out there just a little bit.
Honda 25 miles. 2853 LA Tower, Todd, 421, going 747 final 124.011, flight box runway.
So land 25 left, American 2053.
And touchdown. Welcome back. World champion LA Dodgers.
Cross, keep out ready, Juliet, contact ground the other side, man.
Okay, so they passed by Alpha 7, so we would definitely get them more than likely turning onto Alpha 8.
Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, ground 111.75, giant 14 heavy.
Delta 744, contact 7 departure.
Departure, Charlotte.
Yes, I guess we have contact with the departure.
There you guys say the 24-hour camera caught it nicely. Excellent.
I'll make you stop right.
Kind of figured it was going to go to Alpha 8. No way was it going on all the way down to Lima. It's going down to Atlantic Aviation, and more than likely will be towed in. There's a chance, there is a chance it will pull in right over here, but I don't believe so. You out of here? Oh boy. Oh, at Tom Bradley? All right, good luck. Hopefully traffic's not too bad. Thanks, Jerry. The mouse with the $5 super chat says so many streamers ops out there. Good times. Really, Kev is producing professionalism to the game. Camera skills and talk enough, but keep planes on the focus. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Guy Smith with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Guy Smith. Says Kevin, the broadcast is going long. I know. This might affect our Friday show. GE is a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. This is another great stream. Love the action. Thank you so much, GE. NC with the $2 super chat. Says Kevin, is this considered Nighthawk? Yes, it is, without the graphics. All right, we're going to be ending things here shortly, as it looks like they are now parked on Alpha, will be towed into Atlantic Aviation, and of course that is not a shot that we can see from our advantage point. So I will give you a couple more arrivals. Starlux Flight 2 coming up from Taipei, A350-900 just a minute out, north side arrival. Air France bringing in the A350 here on the south side.
Hotel Juliet, clear cross, 25 right, ground American, 2850, great, good take care.
Skywest 6315, only tower, 125 right, on a plate, traffic stop, south.
5 right left for Leslie.
Skywest 6315, remember that's 125 right, on the plate, traffic stop.
5 right left.
I'll tell you, there is no better shot than Nighthawk from here at Imperial Hill. One of my favorites.
Skywest 6315, 125, here, Manor, Arnhem Dock, 125 right, takeoff.
5 right clear, 14 up to it.
Aircraft 037 Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, join Hotel.
All right, I'm going to show you this Air France, and I think we're going to wrap it up here.
Juliette Québec, Québec. Confirm what is stop. Air France 037 Heavy, turn right at the next high speed off your right, and taxi westbound on Hotel. Westbound on Hotel, next 5575, out car going 5 right, 7 farm. Rock right. Air France 037 Heavy, hold short, going 25 right at Quebec. Hold short 25 right at Quebec, France 70. South, MA 807, visual 25 left behind, that's 30.
All right, Air France will head to the west gates. All right, everyone. I think that is about going to wrap things up here. We do have a last-minute super chat from our friend Burner with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Burr. Says, go Dodgers. Also, congrats, Pam, on your marriage to Mike. Well, congratulations, Pam and Mike. Good to see you, Burr. Thank you so much. All right, I am officially in the dark. I didn't think I would be here this long, so I didn't bring any lights. Go figure. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Second day of live streaming, just over 7.5 hours here. I think this is longer than a Sunday show. All right. Well, the plan is to be back high top DH Hotel at noon, and we will still go with that. Though, don't think you're going to see Nighthawk on Friday. We'll probably go for about 4 or 5 hours on Friday, and then we'll be back here at Imperial Hill for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Go Dodgers. Good to see you back. Thanks, Rita, Jerry, hanging out with me here today. Friend Victor here as well. A lot of people stopping by here today. Good to see you guys. Thanks you guys for tuning in, watching here today, supporting the channel, and thanks for great mods as well. Thanks you guys. We'll see you all on Friday. Boy, oh boy. Oh, Rita's got a light. Oh, Rita. Rita's got a light. All right, we're all good to go. Thank you, Spencer. We'll see you guys on Friday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.